Yes, you and I both. That's why I looked to the stars. Well, when they were still out.
If I do this, and I don't have to worry about seeing the sand because I just can't. There we go. Look at that. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally anywhere else in sand would be great.
Yeah.
So, gonna be honest with you, I've been spending most of my time in the work in progress prayer room, making sure everything is ready, getting it ready. I also just really don't like the shades. I'm not excited to be here again.
Astrea, I feel like it would be weird if you were excited to be here or excited about them.
That's fair. I just...
Like, that doesn't make you unique.
I mean, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, go in with the mentality of it's just gonna be bad again. We'll be fine.
Yeah. We have
I'm
a lot of
Alec.
work to do.
That's pretty wise, yeah.
No chance of...
Look, we're here to stop something. Here's my elaborate guess, because this is how it usually goes. We're going to make decent headway into dealing with whatever we're gonna deal with, and then shit's gonna go off the rails, and we're gonna have to scramble to come up with a solution, and then either we win or we don't win. And also, someone's gonna get jumped by the shades or something. I don't know.
As long as none of them have stupid poison arrows again, like that one in Houston.
Oh, yeah, they did have that, didn't they?
Oh, well, I have bad news for you.
Fuck!
If I just walk around like this with my gauntlets on the whole time, then surely I'm fine, and then they hit me in the stomach, and I just go, no, I'll hop like this. That's the plan. There we go. Right?
Yeah, that looks like you have really good balance in that stance.
Wings, though.
Oh! Yeah, I can't do anything about that. If they hit my wings and I take off the poison, then I'm gonna have to ask them to pick a god and pray. I'm just saying.
Weird being home.
Yeah? Like a good weird, or like a you'd rather be anywhere else weird?
Rather be anywhere else weird.
You pick one place that's not here. Where would you want to go?
Ugh. Where would be a good place to go? Probably... Don't know. I honestly don't know.
The whole lands, all the lands are pretty fucked right now. It's hard to choose a good place to be.
I kind of just want to...
How about if you didn't have to worry about the rifts and all that stuff at that time? Where then?
Yeah, I think the old island still. I want to see the aqua hot tub and see if my mace is still there.
Sure it is.
Wonder how corroded my little flail mace thing has become at this point. It's been there for so long in rift infected territory, right? It's got to be like dust at this point.
Rift corrupted, and now every time you hit with the mace,
Wow.
you open a rift.
That sounds fucking awful.
Yeah. That sounds real bad. Like,
Goodness gracious.
But then I can control them, and I go, to me, my rift beasts, and I send them at people I don't like.
Can you feel if I touch your arm?
No. No, not hungry.
I like the hair, Lethariel.
Thank you.
It's working.
I'll tell you what, it's easier than it getting pulled on the middle of the fight. Catches on the back of my
That's
gambeson.
very fair, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really
You
do.
get long
Put it
hair
up.
again, just keep styling it like upwards and upwards, so just, you know, they have to like reach for it.
Or find a way, or I should put like glue or something in it and just glue it straight up.
just straight up, like a little
Yeah.
like spike or something.
Like a horn, yeah. You think I could charge a magic beast with glued hair and like a
A
strap
what?
and then just kind of skewer it?
A what, sorry?
What?
What'd you call it?
A magic beast, you say?
Oh, fuck, sorry. Rip beast.
You didn't sleep too well, did you, Lefariel?
12 years? Can't remember what they're called?
Like,
I mean, I guess on that did anyone actually feel like they slept well at all?
You know what?
Yeah, that's
Flens.
great.
No.
I'd want to go to Flens.
If you go to Flint's, if you see any of my wanted posters over there, can you get me one?
You just have them around, just for show.
Sure.
I didn't put them there.
I could.
They're just collectibles to him now. If he finds the first edition of it, that's
so
really valuable.
You can
mean,
tell
it's a
the
pretty
two
old
era from when I was
my
there, because
son.
there's one where my hair was more neat, and then there's another one where my hair's a rat's nest.
I've
Oh,
never
my
seen your
God,
hair
I can
leave.
see this.
Actually,
You know, like, when I try to make it neat, it lasts for maybe like 4 hours, and then right back to this.
After a while, you just give up on it.
fair enough.
Yeah. I'm sure that. Here, watch this. Hang on. There's a stick in here.
What's
My
this for
stick?
me down there?
How long has it been here? We haven't seen trees in about a month.
Did you think they have wanted posters
Probably a
for me
while.
down
It's
there?
going back in there.
There are trees in Vaffins if you down below.
Yeah. He didn't, though. He rarely
Yeah.
went down below.
Fine.
Wait, no, you only
There's
did
one
when we
there-
were fighting. You didn't even go near the trees.
Maybe inside the outpost behind down.
I was trying to give him an out. He didn't take it.
Sit around and go, yes.
I'm
Yes,
going to
yes,
make sure
yes,
to
we go.
wash your hair sometime soon. Whether or not.
You wash my hair. Just things fall out of it, and I'm like, I want to keep that, and I put it back in.
Yeah, probably get into one of the high
You want to keep-
There's probably a rock in here or something.
You want to
Fuck,
keep
I
a rock
probably
in your.
still know half the shades here.
Why would you keep a
You never
rock?
know when I'm
That's
gonna need it.
detrimental.
It's his emotional support rock.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. If I headbutt somebody really hard and the rock hits them first, then
Then you didn't headbutt them, the rock hit
What's
them.
doing?
the rock was propelled by the.
Does that count as throwing a rock at them?
There,
No, because you didn't
Oh.
I
throw it.
guess.
Maybe I shouldn't have swallowed
Well,
the seeds.
I could.
Penny Irons.
We had a sleepover like on the island of forever ago, and there was like they just kept putting things in my hair. There's like a cookie and like an egg in there.
What's
and I'm
wrong?
like,
And you didn't die.
What? What do you? Why?
The Fran's gonna die, he ate the seeds! He's gonna
Oh,
call
you
you
know.
inside of him!
Oh no.
spawn
You're
inside of
gonna
me.
be fat like me! It's gonna break out of you!
I
Like
don't
Big
think that's
Man.
gonna work. That's pretty sure
Man,
it's
if
not.
someone is
happening.
dead,
call me a
I need
watermelon.
you to go down to medical and take a medic, get you to puke it back up. Listen, unless you want to
It's
walk
very
around looking
serious.
like you're pregnant,
Look at
it's
the
probably a good
look
idea.
outside. This is a Fevira melon. They kill people.
Is that
Wow.
They don't actually.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, you want the leftovers?
Yeah.
You don't eat fruits?
Make sure you get all the seeds though, because then you'll grow big.
Someone already
Bigger
made
than
that
you
joke
already
about
are.
my fat belly in the kitchen. You're too late. Oh.
Why do we? Why
I
do we
wasn't
think
making a
Ron's
fat joke.
pregnant?
I'm sorry.
Oh. I still gonna eat it.
The front ate one of the seeds, and
Yeah.
now it's gonna grow in his stomach.
can eat
He's
it.
gonna die.
I see.
Yeah.
Don't watch. Stop looking.
I'm just making sure you don't eat them raw.
Staring so. Yeesh.
Goodness gracious.
Ah! What the hell? You have surprisingly good aim.
Wow, that worked really well.
I think you were kind of asking for that.
No, they've been in an argument with him for a bit.
No, see, when I walked up here, the fawn turned to me and said they're making me go to bed.
Music bird. Music
Ah.
feather.
That's not the full context.
I got something to show you.
Zoe,
You want to see it here or somewhere else?
good morning.
I mean, it depends. Like, is it something big
I'm
or?
not going to continue.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it the stuff we talked about?
Yeah.
We can look
I have
here.
some ideas. All right.
Okay, it's fine.
When he's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
I hate this. He doesn't do any of that.
Before I start, don't make this weird.
Hey, remember the time when you saved me from that burning building and all those kittens from it as well? And your Lamborghini was parked outside. We don't have those shit. And your really nice.
Oh wait,
Ferrari
did you
was
like
parked outside.
make like small mock-ups like for you?
You'll see.
I don't think.
All right.
My red lamp.
I owe you my life.
All right. Don't say anything. Let me focus.
Yeah, I'm a hero.
Actually, that is a good question.
Hmm?
I don't know, but why were you riding a child?
No, he was fostering it. Wow, this got way worse.
Whoa.
It got so
Yeah, that's about the right height.
a moment.
All right.
Guys.
Okay. I did not know you could do that.
What did you get for yesterday?
Magic. Woo. All right.
Okay.
Oh dear gods.
Here's the shirt design I have.
Try not to throw a stick at anything again.
Oh, okay. And it has the openings there.
On the side,
Where are you going?
the shirt has buttons, so it's easier to slide on.
Oh,
And then you just flop it over the
okay.
wings and button it up.
Okay.
All right. And for Gambison, it's belts. Same idea.
Okay. Yeah, that probably would work pretty well.
I feel like I haven't seen you.
That's really handy that you could just do that. It's a lot easier than just drawing it out on parchment, I guess.
That's where I.
Trust me, I already drew it. That's why it kind of looks like this, because that's how I vision.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually, I think that would actually be pretty much exactly what I think I was like envisioning.
Yes, we wanted it to be a nice group area for people to
That's
you know, offerings and such like that.
it's just a matter of, I guess,
To do some.
getting appropriate material to make the modifications. Since we have like them as a base already, so it's not like having to like make it from scratch.
Of course, you're free to assist.
I can do either.
Please.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say so.
Did a number of layers not get hot here?
Not when the clothing's breathable.
Fair. Alright, but
Plus, I don't produce that much heat.
fair enough. Well, I will definitely talk with you more about this. I need to go check on one of the people who just came back. I wanna.
Pretty shit. Didn't really get anything. Oh. They're watching everyone, not just the initiative.
It's in the gale, but I don't know what
Riley and Sol, not Riley and Jackson, more specifically.
Okay. I've had a small conversation with Riley already.
They talked with the slave that was going to talk with
Very good, dear.
Anything productive with your trip this morning?
Some smaller conversation right now, but no one's filling me in about what I've missed currently. I'll have a conversation with you in a bit.
Okay.
Riley and Jackson spoke to a slave who was going to speak to their master being the largest slave trader in here, in the markets. if they set up a meeting, this is what's going to be discussed in today's meeting, not tonight. It's regarding whether to go to the meeting, how to approach the meeting, how many people should go to the meeting.
Just gonna stand there? I thought you were gonna.
Not really, but you're asking so nicely. I'm gonna say no to you, so sure. Okay.
Let's start
Hi,
with
Zoe.
Stand.
Good morning, bird, if that's not a bird.
Unless you really want to.
Fair enough.
That's...
Have a seat.
You good, Sauce?
Hang on. A, B, C.
You got my name right.
Got any plans for today?
That's good.
E.
I mean, was there a worry that it wasn't going to be right?
I don't know. This is my first time seeing that it was update. It's new.
Yeah, I mean, they must have done it very recently because they put Ares up there too.
Okay.
Who's that again?
Did you
L.
I think they were like.
Oh, is it the one with the brown wings?
Yeah, the brown wings. I don't know
Gotcha.
specifically what kind of Spherica they are, but yeah, the brown wings, probably some kind of seer based off of the fact that they were talking about visions.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
I would not know anything about that sort of thing, and it's probably for the best. Visions sound very unpleasant. Oh. I think that's I was gonna say it's meeting time for people.
I'm not a captain, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to worry about that anymore. What are you trying to do?
Remember the alphabet.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember the alphabet?
I can't read.
You can't read?
I'm tired, alright? Reading is a difficult thing to do.
I mean, that's true. I didn't learn until I was like 7.
Not immediately off the top of my head. If I have any immediately, I'll call you as soon as I can. Or wait for them to have.
Actually, yeah, we did find a place to put a giant, big, stone circle in a cave for some sort of.
Yeah, you have to be. And whatever happens to you, okay?
What kind of
Do the flirting thing again.
this time?
I think I'll notice this time.
Ritual magic, yes.
You didn't notice the flirting earlier. Shame on you.
What?
I'm sorry, I had a lot in my head.
No, it's okay.
Could be the.
She was sitting on my lap, and I told her that she needs to focus on the things in front of her, and I said they're not so bad because you were in front of her.
I'm sorry.
Okay, not gonna lie, that is actually pretty smooth. Good job.
Hang on.
You didn't even hear it.
I'm gonna go get you a slice, because that was easy.
Okay.
Like you said, you'll be right there the entire time.
I have to go to the meeting, but...
Yep.
So
I'm sorry, Blake.
happens or we get surrounded, we can still escape from the top.
I can take a guess at what you're worried about.
Yeah, I'm first in the ritual, I guess. And who knows what's gonna happen.
I mean, my guess is probably they're hoping that it might knock out 2 things at once and might also help with the devouring you got.
Maybe. It'd be nice. So far, all this thing has done is given me hope that it would go away. So I'm not very hopeful for this one, I suppose.
Well, it's certainly looking like it'll end up being different just based off the theories about it. I'm guessing that's...
Right, I've never seen one myself. It's been like
I'm sure he'll be okay.
Southern Droza, I've never seen one.
I hope so.
Even though I say that, but I'm just as scared about it when it's my turn.
I heard about that.
Well, you can ask me questions when it's over, if there is over.
get where he wants to go.
Yeah, let's not think about it that way. I'll definitely ask you. I'll definitely. It would actually help a lot to know how it'll feel.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
If I should do it, you're not snitching, are you?
I know, boss. Of course not.
Good boy. I'll think about it.
Yeah, but you feel like they'd be more.
Let me,
I mean,
that's all.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check up on
Especially they don't.
Shut up.
Hello.
Yeah, it happens. Actually, it's been happening a lot more.
Thank
than
you for
I
informing me, Ivy. I'm gonna keep an eye on things.
That's mainly just because though I get into a fight, I get my shit kicked in, I sleep for like a week or two, and then I wake back up, and then everything's different. We're at a new place, and I'm like, what the hell?
How are things going on your end? Sorry, I've been going for a bit. Back injury. It was a back call during training.
Yeah, like the.
No, it's okay. I'd say things are about usual. Not much has really happened since getting here.
That's good at least. No bad feelings or any sort of messages, any sort of contact with your dad?
Dad's been silent for a while, but
that's good at least.
The others aren't so quiet.
General feeling or something specific?
Well, I mean, what Severin has been theorizing.
You met them?
You should feed one then.
Will they talk to you or like?
Oh,
That's what that stuff was gathered for. Oh, that's a really big one.
Is that one of those? Is that the sand strider that people were talking about?
Yeah, that's a sand skimmer.
I'm fucking sick. Even when I was over in Southern Droza once years ago, I've never seen one. Shit.
Yeah, apparently you can ride them if you're careful.
He's so big, he's not even gonna notice someone like you.
I want to so bad, but I feel like, again, if I do that, Sonny's gonna kill me.
Why? Because it was reckless, or that she would want to do it too?
I think it's a little of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah, but that's what they were asking. I hear they were asking Muscle Division to get stuff. It was setting up the physical requirements for Severin's concept that he was working on.
I've heard about it.
I think
into
it's
it, but
out over there.
Didn't really do too much, obviously. Maybe if people are around, I'll give it another look-see.
I guess they approached Blake about it. They might try it with them first, out of hopes that maybe it knocks out two things at once. Since
he was hoping for.
It's just they promised me they'd tell me how it goes when it's over, and you know that how it feels.
Hey, look at me.
What?
Things will be fine. Yeah. No matter what's gonna happen, told you I'm here for you.
That's a problem.
Is it?
Did you not read what he said he believes might happen? What's necessary to finish the ritual?
Do fill me in again.
There's a strong likelihood of whatever the ritual does having to pull out basically something that would, quote, manifest and would have to be weakened to disperse it to actually cure the person in the ritual. Remember what I've always been telling you.
I know.
What's the point of making good memories if it's going to just make it hurt more for people?
But then why make bad memories and by the end of it all saying that you've regretted living?
Because would it really be wrong?
No. No matter what. In a strange way, maybe it sounds weird and... even these... beasts out there. Strange way they have their...
Yeah, we've seen it.
Pretty fucking big, I know.
Yeah, they just kind of wander around.
Look, as I said, even with the worry of, again, the idea of being afraid to go, matters is that you're here now. What also matters is that even if somebody goes, you still will be remembered.
Why'd you say it like that? You sound like a naughty when you say it like that. Lizard now? Why did you say lizard like that? Lizard.
That is not in your fields to the side.
Mine already ended. It should have stayed that way.
What's funny?
We're making everyone laugh.
I want to see the ritual space if I can.
Big day for funny people.
Okay, yeah. That's why she's not first. If that doesn't work, I'll still keep looking into what I'm looking into, you know?
Did they build it out over there in that clearing?
I'm trying to remember where we were at. Like, where did we build it? Not too far from here.
I could have sworn you guys were like dragging it off like that way somewhere.
Yeah, just somewhere like not too far. It might honestly be right there. Like just outside of the market, so they don't like see us doing weird shit.
Yeah, probably. Just wanted to actually get a look at it before things happened at some point.
Yeah, I need to.
Past the rock, I just saw it.
Yeah,
Just go
makes
that
sense.
way and you'll find it.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over there.
I go faster than I need to.
It happens. Oh, pretty good. The wind is nice to
You
have
wouldn't
back.
know what it's like to be small.
Like just
Ever. Never have. Never been small. Oh wait.
yeah, I mean, definitely
There's a bird's nest somewhere up here. I was lied to.
to kill her for Ali. And he mocked me for not having memories.
Oh. No, it does. No,
Wait,
you're
did you
right.
ever hear that?
I only came on you saying like threatening to kill a Ferrari. Who?
You're not very good.
I forget his name. It's the dragon guy.
Myron.
Myron. That's it, Myron.
Oh, he probably would say that.
Uh-oh. Wait, why? Does he like
You didn't. Too bad.
No,
he didn't know
no.
it was wrong. That's
He doesn't know. That's all.
I told him already. He's not gonna do it.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, maybe just let this one slide.
Alright, well, look at the time. For some reason, we have to go.
Look at time.
Oh no.
I'm sorry that
Oh, thanks.
That is very
No, you good?
The three of them had to go for some reason at the same time.
Huh?
Yeah, when two of them are hearing about someone that wanted like a friend to kill them, I probably want to walk off in a group too.
Yeah, totally.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it feels like you're reading way too much into it.
Or am I right?
Maybe, yeah.
I think we're all weirdos here, Zoe. I don't think we can say that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We're not weirdos. We're cool people. There's a difference.
Cool weirdos.
I think we're weirdos.
No.
We're all batshit crazy.
what do
We're
you
trying
mean?
to save
We
the world.
I mean, you can be cool and a weirdo at the same time.
Yeah.
We're trying to save the world, Zoe. That's crazy. That's insane.
No fuck you.
How is
I'm
that
trying to fight
crazy?
against this.
Insane. We killed 2 leviathans. We're chilling.
That's crazy. We killed you, Levi.
That's mind blowing.
That's crazy.
That's why we're cool.
Again,
awesome.
that type of statement alone is not really just something you just casually throw out. That's an achievement in itself. That's the equivalent of saying you've picked up a mountain and put it somewhere.
I mean, given the fact that they're kind of like putting in the like
But still crazy.
news from across the land down there, and they're like, was it something more dangerous than the Leviathans? And they're fear-mongering about
I mean,
it.
when you think about it, they're technically not wrong. It's kind of
Yeah, we're strong.
Yeah, but they're trying to make it sound like, you know, that's a bad thing.
Ah.
Can I ask you something?
Well,
Well, sure.
Fuck 'em.
We're
can
ready
take
for
'em.
For
evil.
our enemies.
yeah, exactly.
I hope we're not evil.
Are we evil? Evil guy?
Are we the bad
We're the bad
guys?
guys, Zoe. You joined the evil team.
Damn.
Boy, you
There's
guys
blood on
can't
your
be evil.
paws.
You literally
You're
can't be
right.
evil.
You're right. We're not evil. You're the evil one.
Oh, I'm evil? Woo! Genocide!
Ah, fuck, it's evil Zoe.
Don't.
Take him out.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it. It's
Don't say
evil
that too
Zoe. Because we said so.
It's funny.
No, that's not Zoe, that's evil Zoe. Take him
Yeah, that I know. Yeah, I'm not going in there alone.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Unless
mean, look
they've,
at me, I'm
unless
so
they've
pretty,
taken
they're
me in
gonna
the
wanna
middle of the
fucking
night,
take me in a
something that I
second.
didn't fucking know about while I was out with my back injury.
I think a few people here would be napping in a second if they had the chance. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like
Well, they
there's
have to try.
more people they would want to try to take if they could versus that they wouldn't.
Mm.
Oh, looks like the meeting's over.
Which one? This one or other fires?
The fucking
One.
That was pretty apparent.
Hey,
Anything exciting?
What eyes? There's no eyes on Rocco. It's just a rock.
What are you talking about? It's just a rock. And you only have to feed sometimes.
Everything okay?
Huh?
Yeah, it's Captain. There he is.
He's wandering.
Sure.
What?
Oh.
They're going
another
from
meeting?
one meeting to the next.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Divvying up
I'll
work
let
and who does what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll go in a sec.
Does anyone have a plan today? Or we still waiting until they're done in that room?
Well, they just went from one room and then a lot of them migrated to that room, so it's like the meeting after the meeting.
They're going over like who's doing what, I think is what's happening.
Oh.
Why didn't that happen in the first meeting?
I was gonna say, nobody in this circle was in that meeting, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just judging the lack of meeting in the meeting to which resulted in another meeting.
They're going. Shut up. They're going to be splitting people into different groups. So
Okay.
one group's going to go check on the slavers and see if they can figure out where they're going.
Ah, that thing.
Other groups going to go around the market, see if we can figure anything out. And there's going to be a third group, but they're still debating. Right now, they're trying to figure
What's
out.
the third group doing?
They sit in the dining
What's the
room.
third
I
group
can't
for?
remember. They're still debating. Oh, third group's going to be for a ritual later tonight.
Oh.
About the
I know about that one.
Understood.
I love
Thank you for informing us.
because then I actually know what's going on.
Yes, right now. Come on.
But yeah, that's
I see people traveling out. Anything I'm missing?
Not sure. Most people left that meeting and went straight into the alchemy lab, so I have no idea what's going on yet. Apparently it's people splitting up responsibilities for today, but you're probably about to find out because he's about to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, what's up?
Long story short, they're deciding right now who is going to maintain relations with the front clan. B. Malik wanted some of us to go into the market without Gambison to try and get information. And C. They wanted us to get people to go meet with the slaver.
Understood.
So they're deciding who's going to do what. Then at night time, we're going to attempt to do the Rift illness cure ritual with a particular subject. And have you been told about the prophecies?
Not directly about the professors. What about them?
The prophecy.
Oh, prophecy.
Had a dream
Apparently then. Okay.
where one of us. Yeah, one of us died. It seems to coincide with. They were in a cave. They were fighting. It seemed to coincide with a lot of magic that Terra has. One of ours died, and that's more or less. I mean, that's the extent of it. They're very.
When you say one of ours, as in the initiative, or like of Luna?
Yeah. No.
Just
initiative.
initiative.
Okay.
It was never specified
specifically
who
Terra.
specifically.
Well, it was. They just wanted to keep it down low. And you shouldn't bring it up to them, because imagine how you would feel if a prophet said you were going to die, but Lorium saw...
Yeah, no, I mean...
Lorium
that
saw...
one, you do some risky shit.
Oh gosh, I'm blanking on the name suddenly. From Terra, Fox, cute, small...
Shiro?
Shuri.
Shuri.
Yeah. Both.
That was close.
Just don't bring it up to them.
Maybe it'll work. But somehow really we're just so close. Everything that we've
Other than that, when anyone rolling, we'll see what they find.
The sacred, yeah, because it's rift stuff.
Yeah, if it's like a
The people,
manifestation.
people's a big no-no. But
Oh,
like,
okay,
sickness
yeah,
itself is
this is it. Looks
like, it's a
exactly.
ritual circle.
Yeah, happening tonight.
Yeah.
Great.
And if all goes well, it has a cooldown of about 2 days, just to make sure the ritual doesn't backfire. It gives it time to rest.
So we gotta hang around here for a while then, I guess, right? Because we spent all this time making this. We don't want to like leave before we go to everyone's rift illness.
Yeah. I think so, unless you pack it up and put it somewhere else.
It doesn't look like
I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's a bit on the airship, right?
Somewhere, so
It's more the size, because I'm pretty sure that was like a whole piece of stone that they had to get in one piece to do that.
I mean, thankfully there's a lot of stuff.
Find my treasure.
I'm gonna run back over there just in case Lori and Marie has us doled out. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit to make sure we got Tara's plan.
See ya.
Yeah.
Just have to find. Well, fantastic. I need to go stand in front of the fire at some point.
It'll be okay.
With that fire?
Oh. I know you don't like fire, Penny. It's okay. You can relax. You can relax.
I understand.
That being said,
I think
find the means to get the information.
Sorry. I'm here.
No worries. Just to sum it up, simply 3 tasks today. Talking to the slaver, making friends with the Lefrons, and investigating the market further. I don't suppose you've got any particular avoidance for any of those tasks or preference?
Not particularly. I don't think I would be more or less suited to any of them, so it's
excellent. Then I'll probably suggest as we go along with the slavers talk.
okay.
When do we want to move out?
Well, the other teams are discussing because they're expecting they're more likely to split their teams into smaller parts between the missions. Some people
I know they were saying for
able to be trusted in the dealings of slaves.
those who are going to the markets they want to go, Gambeson's off. Do they care about that for slaver talk?
I believe that was just for the investigations, not that I think it'll do a whole lot of good.
Yeah, I
Sure,
feel...
those that have eyes on us will be more than aware who we are at all times.
And then, I'm guessing this evening they were going to try this stuff over there. That's where the rituals...
Is there anyone else?
That's where the ritual site
hoping
is.
to go for the ritual? I don't know.
I
I'll be available.
would like to see how it goes for, you know, no particular reason.
Just a question, Jarl.
Aye.
Only because I'm still waking up. The objective of us for this slaver talk, is it to find out why they're holding so many slaves, or is it to get some of them out?
Well, it seems people are suspicious of the purchase of some of them at once. And there was also that one slave that was described as being a survivor from Alston, which is obviously of interest to
see who specifically.
Yeah, okay.
But the main objective is to find out if this purchase was made by the Setting Suns, and if or how it might play into whatever their plans are here.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Well, if we're going to be...
And I suppose if
likely
it
going
is,
to do
then
that.
we'll have to think about interfering with that little transaction going ahead.
Aren't they,
should cover it up for once.
sacrificing people to the risks?
It might well be that's the reason that they've purchased so many slaves.
That's what I was thinking.
We don't know exactly
think
what
it's
it entails for their overall ritual or whatever it is they do that opens rifts in the first place. We never actually caught them in the act of doing it.
Well, there was back in Halston, it was me and a few other people. The rift was smaller. They did something. I think they threw someone into it or something like that, and it got bigger.
Yeah, no, we were there for that.
Yeah.
But
So is that similar?
possibly, but the act of enlarging an already open rift versus bringing one into existence where one wasn't previously, I think might be two entirely different things. It might take more of a impulse of well, whatever they're using.
Oh, something to keep an eye out for, I suppose. And if we do, you said getting in between the dealings. Is the deal already made, or?
I believe the intentions of the deal have already been arranged.
They're,
I don't know if the actual transfer is.
At minimum, they're basically reserved, is what I think the idea is. But whether or not coins have exchanged hands or not, I don't know if that's ever been specified.
Well, we should probably head out soon, shouldn't we?
Once we know who all is going to be doing that, because it probably won't do good to stagger into that kind of talk in waves. It won't look good on our part.
Just be ready to depart as soon as the others have made their decision.
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry, I am...
Go grab my shield and sword.
Alright.
I guess I'll wait up here.
Yeah.
Again.
We don't have to. If you really wish to join them, you may.
Are there any considerations
So
of you being in the market
understand,
group?
the General of Lumen will be taking off the gambits and going to take a scouting mission within the markets to gather information, and you potentially going to check out the front clan.
Yuki, I assume that if we're talking to the slavers, you want to be there, if I'm there.
Actually, is it actually like
I mean, it's gonna
I mean, you can always ask him
For
yourself if
now,
he needs to.
I can give you some of my
that's
dark
roughly the split.
bomb.
1, 3, and 2.
I have
If that's
also
your
asked
concern.
like, wait, LaFron's not
I'll
your
talk with the other
I've
captains.
been
Why do you ask us going where though? If like 14 people are planning to go to the slaver meeting, we're
Before you go,
Seems like a good number of them
Underground, I could justify
don't find it
taking this
tasteful
off,
at
but not in the
Foxley.
sun.
So,
Can you scrunch it
usually
up?
I'll happily deviate to that.
Get scrunched up if you will take it up.
We'll see. Alright.
Might do the trick enough.
Part of the idea is to go plain clothes into the market, so frankly I'm not sure that it's going to matter very much. At least Gambeson's on. You know, more civil interactions, but...
Yeah. Oh, you could take a potion of
I'm sure you're all
resistance
going to be
and drop
devastated to not be wearing the heavy Gambesons in the sun.
That only like those.
Is he that was very close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Ron.
At least it's sand down below.
I can try to handle it.
It's
whoever else does. It's up to you.
Aye.
I don't want to force you to do something you can't handle.
I'll chat with the other captains and get back in a sec.
I'll bring it up with the captains when we remerge. We said we'd come back and figure out where people want to go first.
There's
Guys,
three people out there already.
Oh, there you go.
To be honest, I don't know where
four of
Luke
us.
even went. I don't think he was ever
Downstairs.
He was.
I tried to call him and he wandered off.
If you're dealing with the market,
Well, that's that, I guess. At least we got 3 captains here.
Go down a bit lighter.
4, but you know, you tried.
4?
Alright.
Wow,
See if we can
miscounted.
find.
My
I'm
bad.
not exactly thrilled.
Where are we at?
To be honest.
Tara's
The way I see it,
dead certain to go with me.
To go with you.
Slave
You
meeting.
want Gambesons off now? We go down and look at them one.
That's
I'm just as
Let's do
worried.
that.
see if we get any success. Yeah, that's not gonna be a viable strategy. Change that.
Are you sure that's... Did you just refer to the idea that you're going to slave meeting?
I still consider it stupid, but it's either that or... I have a reason to go, from what I... Something I recall is there. It's not the smartest idea, but I...
Oh, it's not. No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but sure.
It's definitely not.
Is anyone planning to send anyone to the Lafrons?
That was something I wanted to bring up. When we were underground, I could justify taking off my veil. In the sun, in the desert. I don't know if this is going to be a problem or not, basically. We're supposed to go without gambesons on, right?
I mean...
Only if you're going into the markets, preferably.
Right. Well, that was the implication before.
The Lafrons might be preferable to you.
Right. Okay.
Understand.
I mean, Gambeson's, like, I assume that we're gonna be found out as Rosewood pretty damn quickly. Changing out of the
We're
Gambeson's is
parading
more
yesterday.
a show of... It's more a show of being social than it is actually being incognito. If you're gonna be trying to hide your identities, you needed to start doing that a lot sooner. But
You might as well come then, Rowan. There's no point.
to the markets?
Markets. Unless he wants to go to the front stuff very badly.
How many of Ignis are going to the Lafrons?
Most everyone in Ignis is okay with going anywhere. However, Caleb and Lafron are the ones that prefer to go to the Lafron clan. Rin and Murtesh would prefer to go into the markets. And Murtesh would also be willing to be there for the slaver conversation, and Kaket would rather be there for the slaver.
Cat for the slavers.
She claims she has more experience with that sort of thing.
Right.
Okay.
A bit late, can I get caught up?
We're just trying to figure... The idea is everyone's teams are in various groups of not being good fits for some category or another of the different areas. We've got the 3 missions, we're trying to figure out who's going to be going to which. Figuring out... I think starting with Lafron is an easy one, because if there's not going to be that many people, or if there's going to be shit tons, you know... People that are going might well get a meal out of it, so... You know. Does your team have any preference on things?
The majority of my team's planning to dress down and search for intel. Myself and Riley, I think, are looking to go to the slavers' meeting.
Okay. I don't think it's a good idea to bring most of Terra.
I agree. No. But is anything changing for Aqua going? What's the plan for them? Will it change accordingly?
I wasn't planning on separating the team, and I was going to planning on sending us with whoever went to the slavers, because at the time it seemed like the one of those people we're trying to avoid.
We're more than willing to go to the Lafrons then. Makes it easier for all of us.
Alright. So, a couple of Ignis and Terra are going there. You wanted to have most of yours go to the slavers. Winter's about today? She's probably not going to be a good fit for that conversation.
Currently, she is
That's true, but I don't see her
indisposed.
this one.
Okay. Cool. And most of you are going to the markets.
Correct. And if it's a matter of dressing down versus otherwise, I can at least unbutton my Gambison and take some precautions in that way. That won't cause problems. It's more so the veil that would probably take me out rather quickly, admittedly.
I think you'll be fine to wear it.
Perfect. Alright. Then Lumen and its entirely will also go to the markets.
We'd have 2 going to the slavers from mine, and 1 going with the Frons. 3 would be in the markets, but I don't mind readjusting some of that.
That's a big crowd.
Sending a decent group to the Lafrons is probably polite, to some extent. You and Riley. Most of yours. Self and Yuki.
Good go.
Be a big group.
Interesting. No, they're not doing a ritual. They just buy that stuff.
Let's ask this. What are we willing to offer them?
When you say them, I assume you're talking about the slaver? Okay.
Yeah. We can't afford the slaves, nor do we have any resources by which to acquire them, so that's out.
Don't we have like a big chest full of money?
And the question is more how much
We would
have
need to
left,
offer
honestly.
a substantial amount to buy them out from under someone else.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
The exact one that
I mean, I don't have to know that
It might be worth it for a plan B at least.
They're gonna call your bluff and kill you if you don't.
Are these things you buy out immediately? I mean, fair enough. Hey, you are the Drozas. Fair enough.
Maybe there's something we could offer them to assist with their health.
I just want a penny to fly.
I was going to literally say
Healing
that,
any
yeah,
ailments
health.
or
Healing
Or
could be a
potentially
good.
also services. I mean, we have good craftsmen in our midst.
Maybe.
I suppose you
Just,
if that's the angle you want to play, you don't have to buy all of them. But there's a few that were in the ad mentioned a very fierce hostile.
The main thing is that we want this information from them.
Right.
Buying the slaves isn't really the point, but like we can't
Well,
offer
yeah,
to
I
buy
know.
the slaves, and so there's not a reason for them to give us the information on that grounds. I mean,
something
we have
that
oversight.
angle should be dropped. One thing I want to put forward. Do we have any plans to leave a generator here? Can they sustain them?
We have the stabilization thing, right? I assume that's
Yes,
either ready or damn close.
We have a new one and more than the original number of pylons that were used in the one for Vathans. I think we're up to like around like what 15.
Are we willing to trade that device for the information?
Even if it's not that, if they have the population to sustain a shield generator, leaving one in this, a major population center wouldn't hurt, right?
We haven't started building another one of those, at least to my knowledge.
Sure, but if we do it by commission, we're gonna be here for a while anyways, I imagine.
It takes what, like
What
a
if-
month or two in the past it's taken?
I'm hesitant to believe that the shield option would work, considering that there's a bulletin board that says that it broke down and let Rift Beasts in and killed people. They might bring that up against us.
We don't know what happened with that bulletin board. We know there's plenty of saboteurs.
Yeah,
Nothing
but-
else other than it breaking down.
We also don't know that it
Pers-
happened. Did anyone ever notice anything on the thing downstairs?
It flickered in the night.
No.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, but, you know.
The problem is that regardless of whether or not it actually happened, perceptions are going to be what kills us in that case.
And
Because
currently
people will
perception
believe
is
that.
It's the iron fortress that's been keeping stuff at bay. It has a good reputation, even if it has an instance of failure.
I'm gonna go get the rest of Ignis up here. I feel like how to deal with the slavers would probably be best to discuss within that group.
Understood, Captain.
Right.
Sure.
Okay. I just wanted to put it forward. If you do not think there's any merit in it, then so be it.
I think that there's probably merit. I don't know that we can offer it to a slaver.
Might I put forward a suggestion regarding such, at least to a degree? This is going to be an individual that is incredibly moneyed. Anything you could offer him that deals with wealth, likely won't count. What he's going to go about is leverage, power. Anything you can give him that helps with that. Exactly. Allow him to
person who
elevate
gets-
himself above his peers.
The one who makes the deal to get the shield gen. Never mind. I'm on this too much. I'm sorry.
I mean, offering a shield generator or the thing that stabilizes. Nobody's gonna buy the stabilizer necessarily, but like, if we can convince them that it's real, which the Aether technicians are gonna be better at.
It certainly has the slaves to power it.
I mean,
An option could be.
Yoro and I would both be there, and we know the most about how that thing functions, so...
Using
I
the market
suppose-
for information to potentially figure out what the guy even likes the most. I mean, we know his likings, no
Chancellor?
matter if it's food or something.
Figure
Well,
out what
maybe
he's
that's
lacking,
something.
what his
What
weaknesses
he
as far as that
likes,
regard,
what he
we
lacks,
can patch up,
what he
help him
wants.
I'd be really hesitant to offer up the stabilizing device. There's a potential that he's already under some kind of mind control if he's willingly working with the setting sun. So we have to keep that under. But we gotta act at least as if that's a possibility.
What does it matter if they know what we have?
No, as in people were offering up to sell them the or trade them the stabilizer for the information, but if we did that, then that's giving it to the setting sun,
Alright.
who might just destroy it.
I'm going to step in here just for a second. Have you all figured out who's actually going?
We're trying to figure out who's best to send. We have a bunch of people that are interested in going. Some of them that are better at being there than not. If you want to go, that's fine. It sounds like you're not going to be doing this part, so.
Well, I suggest you hurry it up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be here talking for another hour or two. Besides, we need other people to do other parts for their shit.
Kissing later still, Mark?
Yes.
I'm right here. I was trying to be a member of Lumen so I can
Heralding
put away
this.
burial.
Okay. Fuck this. Luca, how determined are you two to be there, or do you just want to be there absent someone else wanting to? You and Riley.
Probably better that way. Alright, I'm gonna go look for Vesper or Rowan.
Personally, I mean, I'd like to be there. I'm not sure about you, Riley.
Considering I set up the meeting, I think it would be a good idea for us to be there at least.
I'm inclined to agree. I'm just trying to figure out where your priorities lie.
I don't have any priorities in this, I'm just heads out.
Okay.
Don't see them anywhere. Probably already out there.
Magic isn't going to be of much offer. There's limited. I don't know that there's very much that I can provide personally, except knowledge about other things. But
We'll be here for a few days. Why don't we just go and ask what he wants?
yeah. Okay.
If we are here for a few days,
Arlie,
I mean, we can do some labor for them, maybe.
That makes 4, 6, 7.
Would it be a wise idea to
Lorium
bring
symbol.
like Terrace or somebody with us regarding the professor?
Sort of up to what he wants to do with his time. I mean,
Well, depending on what the meeting is, it might not be bad to have communications.
that would be 8.
And Kat also volunteered.
9.
It's up to what's available.
That's 9. I don't think we should send many more than that, if any. Okay. The Lefrons are going to be some part of Ignis.
Yeah. Caleb and Lefron both wish to go to the Lefron clan.
Okay. Most of... Okay. So we'll send a couple of mine there, and the rest to the markets. Yeah. I'll bring Yuki and... Were you coming to Lefron?
I can do.
I am busy. Please do not interrupt me while I'm doing this stuff.
We'll
Does that mean we're heading out?
3 of you would be better together, I think.
Alright, get ready to depart.
Nil, Arjun, Jacqueline to the markets then, I think. I'll bring Yuki and Arliss. Okay. Mine are sorted.
We're all good to go.
Ready.
Think we're ready? Aye.
I'm already ready. I'll be waiting downstairs in the bay.
Where is this meeting spot?
I didn't know if anyone else had been told it. I don't know.
Alright. Then head down. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Grab and I'll be right there.
I'm taking the shortcut.
You're lucky you have wings.
Someone
I am.
With some Portland rich is going to be very much in their own self-interest. And their proximity to a rift around here, they could probably offer them the
widely while we're here. I'm just working out some of the remaining details. I mean, I guess you can offer it, but can't compliment it.
Imagine after all that we get there and it gets found out that the trade has already been done in the moments we were talking.
That's what I was saying to Jacqueline.
Well, if the trade has been done, but the purpose, they still have to move all of them. And it's not like that's going to be something that just happens without being obvious just on the amount of people.
Aye, we do have some people already in the markets by my reckoning, so...
Yeah, no, those people have already mostly head out because they're kind of, I think, going about it mostly as separate clusters, basically. It makes sense not to travel as a large group for that sort of thing.
Maybe in the markets we can find some more alcohol for you, sir.
We wanted to buy this morning.
How's the supply that we got back in the Undercity? Ooh.
Our lives are in danger.
That bad, is it?
Aren't our lives always in danger?
I think Javier has a point.
You should have seen Aqua. Whenever we ran out of alcohol back on the island, I mean, he'd throw shit everywhere.
Really?
Oh, he was terrible. So terrible. One time he grabbed a painting and broke it over my head.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which painting was that?
Ah, it was the one with the large lady sitting in the chair. One of the Lynette's, I think.
That one looks horrible anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, based off the stories, yeah.
Should we start heading, or are we waiting for the others?
We're still waiting on a couple. We don't actually know where it is we're heading.
So we're just gonna have to go into the city.
Oh, we don't have a location?
No, we don't have a location because she
Okay.
never told me anywhere. So
All right.
if
So
we
you
see,
gotta
if
poke
I
around
see
and
her,
find
then
it,
I
huh?
can grab
But
her
she
and we can
did
have a
have
look.
contact with someone to arrange the meeting in the first place.
Really not to bring your sword?
I've got it.
She said that she was the owner was that person. She said that she would talk to them.
I see.
As for location, she hasn't given me one, so she might be in the markets right now.
What do they look like? So that we can have eyes out for them at least.
She gave me her name, but it's I'm forgetting it. A young lady about this tall, crow-like features, not the one who's hanging out with us.
Oh, I've seen.
similar.
I saw them. I'd known them at sight. Yeah, I know who you're
So
talking
if she's
about.
around, we'll talk to her.
Alright then,
Don't
let's
expect
go
me to
hope
do
we
talking
find them.
because I'm
We're still waiting for a
not
couple
the
from
best
Ignis,
person
right?
to talk to.
Or
Are we?
Morelli or something?
We're waiting for Kiket, I believe. No, Kiket
it's
mentioned
Kiket.
that they wanted
Wasn't
to-
I was gonna say, wasn't some of Ventus coming?
Right.
We should be at 9.
Let me go grab them.
So,
There's the 7 of us here. Well, 6 now. One of them was Acteris, I believe.
Yes.
Morelli was the other one. No, Kiket was. Sorry.
Yeah, Kiket.
Morelli.
Well,
It is hot.
Yep. I mean, you are wearing like you know, up to your like wrist in items.
Oh.
So.
Plus, I also just run a tiny bit warmer
point.
with Sia within me.
I mean, it is warm, but I
Yeah.
understand what you mean. Man, it sucks. Oh, there's people running.
Yeah.
Is that a good run or a bad run?
I'm not sure yet.
I feel like you should move out the way. 'Cause we are
Everything
in the middle of
okay?
the doorway.
Where are we going?
Yeah, just want to go check out the meteor. That's all.
Oh.
Oh.
Any luck?
Oh.
We're not.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We're
not.
We're going
That way?
to the slave trade meeting.
I love slaves. You know, I have two.
Yeah.
The party's full, Gelb. Sorry.
Nothing but hot fire.
I thought you were going with.
I haven't seen Lapis in a while, and I'm praying she's okay.
Is this everyone we're expecting?
Yeah.
I believe.
Let's go. They can catch up if not.
They just stepped out. They just stepped out. So.
Gelb, I think
But she's not a slave no more. But it's fun. It's fun to compete.
Is it just LeFron?
Right, then that's everybody. Let's
Alright.
go. Yes, we know. You're the
I
only
know.
one
Sorry, I didn't know if
from-
you said. I didn't know if you said Arcturus or.
No, there's 8 of us going. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, 9 was the final count. 10.
There's
good.
10 of us. Apparently.
That's full.
They're still going.
Yeah, I'm really confused because oh well. I'm just not gonna question it because if I do, I'm just gonna. My head hurts already.
Yeah.
Wonder how Amber Squad is doing.
Don't fall.
Yeah, trying.
Just a little bit of medical attention before going to a meeting. Nothing big.
Oh no, I broke my ankle. Guys, it really hurts. It's not moving. It's not moving.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
No, I can't. I can't feel my ankle.
We're gonna have to cut it off. Understandable.
Oh, that's a real shame.
I know.
We'll make the incision around the neck.
Okay, well,
Okay.
that's a
That
bit
seems a bit
excessive.
hard.
Hold on. A little extreme there.
I never trained you in medical, did I?
I'm very capable of knowing how to behead someone.
He seems like an enthusiastic
I
lamb.
know.
It was part of our funeral rites.
Alright, sit around.
I guess we just hope to run into them.
Pretty much.
Well, I have to pay extra for the next song. That comes
Have a look left.
So where we go? We got ourselves a pot of nonsense and.
Have you had anyone actually come
Oh,
in?
I believe
Lots of
that.
people just like
It's mostly been.
I mean, it's tragic.
Look like anywhere around here.
I mean, it just seems like you don't really know where they're coming from.
I don't mean to get personal. You can eat it with the peel on, to be fair.
You can say chicken.
The chickens, whatever.
Any sign of them?
May I eat the
Study crabs! They dance to the music!
Right, you're one of the clocks. Hold on. No, no, I
Very true. That one feels nice too, by the way. No, that's his ring.
No, thank you.
Hello, strangers.
I've been reappointed.
I see.
You've been reappointed. Are you joining us again? No, I'm going to go make pass with the sniper.
Good luck, stranger.
Okay. I wonder with your ability you can actually sense. Well, I'm really fast. You can actually sense a singular person straight ahead of the oasis.
There's someone up ahead. Might be them.
Worth a look.
Well, if it was a talk meant to happen away from the hustle and bustle, that makes sense.
Anything?
No.
There's someone up ahead.
Where? I don't see anybody.
Just up ahead.
Somebody in the waters.
It's moving in the water.
The splashing.
Go check it or go around to make sure the others that went the other way catch up.
Alright.
Pardon? Don't wish to interrupt or intrude. Yes.
It's her.
Pardon, it is you, ma'am. If you might, we can
might wanna look.
step
She's-
aside.
I think she's bathing right
please.
now.
We'll speak to you when you're decent.
Oh.
Apologies.
Oh.
Whoops.
People just be bathing in the pond.
I mean, it's not that unusual, I'd imagine. Just this close to a populated area. A lot of foot traffic.
Maybe it's like an unspoken.
Is it the one
No,
you
it's
spoke
okay. You hear splashing, you don't come down.
It's a group of your
Huh?
people running towards the big rock. Oh, I did not know if it was about the invitation or not.
Ah, yes, actually. We were hoping to follow up with you regarding such and meeting your master.
Yes. I spoke with him a bit and he's agreed to it, but not with him. Personally. He'd like for you to meet with one of his right hands instead. As I said, he does not do many meetings himself these days.
That's fine.
He said a handful? Is this our handful?
Yes.
It might get a little cramped. It's all. If that is all right with you, though, it should be fine. As long
That's
as
fine.
we all stay friendly and you stay with me, everything should be fine. Yes?
Of course.
Thank you.
We get a building where some of us can stay outside, maybe. Don't mind doing that.
Would you like to go now, or were you planning to wait?
We would like to go now if that's possible.
Of course. I just know there was some of you that were running around and looking at the shiny
That
rock,
was
the fiery
a
rock.
different group.
Of course. I will lead the way
Please.
then. Make sure to stay close by, yes? Don't want anyone to think you are walking over there on your own accord.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, by the way, for being indecent. I was trying to wash off a little.
Quite alright, my apologies for barging in. I'm so rude.
It's fine. I was expecting somebody to check in with me, so it's no surprise. Stay close. Markets are much livelier today, yes?
Indeed.
They heard there were so many new faces wandering around. They wanted to make sure they were out here to sell their goods and wares.
Beans and rice. Come get some.
Do not let the snail salesman trick you, though.
The snail salesman?
Yes, he does snail racing.
I don't think.
He sells you his best ones. He does not.
I don't think I've ever heard of snail racing.
I give you back I hadn't either until I was here.
That's
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
No, I walk this way so we're not walking into business. It's good to see you. Gail, right?
Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I got distracted.
No, please. Business for the market is
This
good.
is mega beans and rice. Come get some. Very filling.
Once we are through this gate, we must make sure to all stay together, fully. No
Alright.
stragglers.
Understood.
We should close them then.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Like I said, it might get a bit cramped, but we will make do. You already have him waiting for us? Good, good. I was worried I would have to go fetch.
As you all wander through, even with a guide, people peek their heads out of buildings and through stalls, noticing you as you pass.
Stay close to them. Do not.
There's lots of eyes upon us here.
Trying to make sure I don't walk too far ahead.
Moving.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
sure
like
they
I'm
all
being.
notice that you're with me, but
No one tries to grab me either. You'll like beat him up, right?
I believe we're rather much in the Shades territory now.
Yeah, you can tell they're summer sizing people up.
there was quite a few of them that wanted to come to the meeting. I do hope that's alright. Just so you know, you're quite quiet.
Thank you, Kestrel. Yes, there seems to be a lot more than intended.
Apologies.
They still want to do that. Well, I do hope that being a big crowd won't disappoint me, because then I just waste a bunch of time. And time is money. So, shall we step into my workplace, or are we gonna talk out here? I don't know. I heard you guys are interested.
They were very interested in the bulk purchase of slaves.
I think the inside may be better.
I wished if we were inside.
Yes, I'm sure we'd appreciate the opportunity for privacy in speaking with you. So inside would be quite nice. Thank you.
Okay, finally, they grow a voice. All right, come on in.
Are you staying out here or are you going? Okay.
I'll follow in.
Alright, all of you single file, don't crowd around, but I want to see all of you for sure.
Make it too crowded if that's all right. Two of us just.
Nope, all of you here.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
I know, it looks like there's more than enough room in here.
Alright, so, you're looking
looking to buy a stock of indigent servants, I suppose. Correct? That's what we're all here, right? Well, don't everybody answer at once.
No, we're here for more towards information. As we've recently heard, your entire stock was bought out, so it'd be a little hard to buy.
Oh, yes. We were going to get to that. They'll be coming soon, though. Coming soon.
Out of curiosity, those that were bought out, it's my understanding that they're not being picked up for some time. If they fall short on their deal, will you be placing them back on market? Or did they indicate or not when they would be here to pick them up?
Well, usually my customers that come here for good money, they usually don't disappoint. So, I think I have pretty high hopes and pretty good confidence that I'm going to get paid. This won't be the first time.
Ah, so they have not paid yet?
Yeah, I guess so. They will, though.
Does that mean that they're open for potential purchase before then?
Well, you see, that would be like kind of a disregard to good business partners, you know? And, you know, you don't look like loyal customers. You kind of look like you're about to buy a one-off and just split. So, although you might be able to bid them off in the long run, it just might not be what I need, you see? But they'll be coming soon. Next one, you could get bids on that one if you want it. If we're just not here to talk.
You mentioned we look like the sort that may not be good for business necessarily. So you have met with this man directly, or your employer has?
My employer? You mean my boss, or the one I'm?
The one who's buying.
Yes. Have you met with the one who's buying?
Well, I've got to meet with someone, don't I?
You do, but he could send a man.
It doesn't matter who the fuck they send, as long as they have the gold for it. Who the fuck cares?
And you have faith they will deliver?
They've delivered once. They've delivered twice. Aye.
Oh, I see a repeat customer. Are they a local?
I'm not supposed to talk about that confidentiality. When it comes to just purchasing, that's fine. But the whereabouts, their mother's surname, you know, Boxing Day, ain't supposed to talk about any of that.
No,
unless...
Was it bulk purchases like before?
Competition on any form of the next purchase. Will there be any competition if they're a local? It will slide in gold.
We're concerned we may not be able to do business here.
It'd be difficult to ensure we have an opportunity to bid if they're going to swoop in locally and take them all again.
Well, that just kind of depends on how much you're willing to bid for these ones, you know? Sometimes you can just throw a grand slammer and I'll be all the more convinced.
If you don't mind me speaking up. You mentioned indentured servants. Is that what you're selling? What type of work do they do? What type of people are they?
Well, we just get them. They come out, they come in the shipment, I look at them. We sort of train them right over there. See if they're good for anything. Some of them stronger than others, some of them more flauntier than others. So, it sort of depends. You gotta have a judging eye.
What's your most popular one to sell?
Well, Everybody looks like a strong one, don't they? Can do more than just lift weights and stuff. Besides,
Would we be able to view your stock, judge their condition?
oh yeah, that's what we do here. We make sure they're at least in some prime. If they're not, then
That'd be
they're
wonderful.
sold for something else. What was that?
I said that'd be wonderful if you'd allowed it.
We wanted to be able to view the current stock.
Currently, my stock is limited. Only be able to sell to locals right now. But again, you can come around next shipment.
I see.
So this current shipment that is in is already taken up by your prior customers.
Yeah, I only have enough to sell what I have to locals. Gotta be a little giving, you know.
That's fair. I
Are
assume
they-
they took a lot of the strong ones.
Are they usually bought in bulk like this, to the point that an entire shipment is bought out at once?
I'm not leaving, I just need to ask.
Sometimes it's a bit iffy. Sometimes just one or two. Sometimes they want all of them, and I'm just like, hey, back off. You know, I gotta save a little something for me. So give and take.
So you're only willing to deal with locals? That's most unfortunate, given we could offer you things they could not. Simple coin only goes so far.
I'm listening.
We possess within our company perhaps some of the most renowned data technicians in the world. If there's something you're after, your master is after.
Well,
beyond just wealth, we might be able to help him.
Well, what are you able to after? You know.
What do you
That's-
desire? Because we may be able to craft it.
Craft, you say? Well, I've never really been one to like negotiate. I'm always usually the customers offer something, and I'm sort of judged upon that. So I want to know what you're willing to give. What are you gonna give old Joshua here?
See, this seems a bit unfair, given how light you are with the information you do give to us.
I missed the part
Why
where
should I
that's
tell
my
you
problem.
the secrets is all of our secrets as far as what we can produce? If you knew, I mean, it might draw far too much attention upon us.
Well, I'm not here to buy secrets. So, you can keep all that to yourself.
Fine.
Are you interested in tools, weapons, things like that? Do you need more tools to help tow fields or something like that? Weapons to defend yourself?
What sort of weapon can you offer me that isn't just pure gold? What at best, you look like you have like gilded steel.
You said your master does not meet directly with customers much these days.
Nope.
Is there something that ails him?
No, just
Defeats the whole purpose
he's a
of
busy
life.
man. Goes
Busy.
about.
They'll just get in more trouble.
Yeah.
Perhaps we might help him with efficiency.
You lot are selling yourselves, huh?
No.
It kind of defeats the purpose of my business, our business, our dream house.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What I'm simply stating is we would like to know what it is that he's truly after. I know coin only goes so far. My family has plenty of it. But there's other barriers you can't get past with coin.
It's true. Except I can't exactly gauge or ask of some strangers that I just met of what they could do and what they could provide me. I don't know your talents. You all look like strapping young folk with swords and spears. That won't do me no good. Surface value. So, as far as I can tell, you're a bunch of mercenaries. I don't need that. So, again, This is the part where you stop beating around the bush, lay out your balls, and just tell me what the fuck you're gonna give me for my next shipment.
Do you have pockets? Left side, right side.
I have things
We're
I
not
could offer,
really-
but I'd certainly like to see what the rest of
We're not really interested in your next shipment. We're interested in your current one.
Then, I can't. I just can't. It's already. It's gonna be.
Is there any
done.
wounded, possibly sick, that we can take care of? We have very
Why
skilled
the
healers.
fuck do you care?
Make sure a good deal goes through. It's just a curiosity.
Why do you care if my shipment goes through when it's already a showing thing? Do you want to like up the price? Because we've already started on a price. If I say that they're healthy and I'm gonna like, hey, give me 50 more gold, I think I'd be stabbed for heckling. This is a business.
Look, I think we just tell him exactly what we want. We want to know if he's selling to the Setting Sun. We want to know. We'll give him money for it, whatever. I'm trying to get to know more about
The servants themselves. I'm trying to figure out who they're gathering, if we can save them.
It's never unlikely.
Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
Exactly. We're doing further investigation.
Unless you actually offer some.
Do you have any information yet, or is it still up in the air? What you can
I've
provide?
seen.
It's a coming.
Out of my own curiosity.
It's a coming.
From what area? Do you know, or is that classified?
The man in there.
It's coming
I understand
to our.
confidentiality.
It's coming to our bay.
I see. Did you all have?
Look, I've got like 4 gold coins on me, if you're willing to tell us who your buyer is.
The one in charge.
I think I get more value if you shove those 4 gold up your ass.
Everyone. Lorak's the one I
Oh,
told the rest of them
no
about.
more beating around the bush, yes?
Yes.
Basically, here's the question.
One
Are
more
you
time.
selling to the Setting Sun?
Lorak.
We're curious because we don't really like them. There's the other issue of, you've heard, Palvindor's sort of breaking down.
He
The
mentioned
Setting
he didn't
Sun's
know
got
any
eastern Fevira, and they're
Last
going to
I
turn
heard
their
they were
eyes
getting
north.
some elves.
That's an issue for
Elves
the
from Fevira?
Shades, I believe. I'm pretty sure you've got strong hold in northern Fevira at this
Maybe
point.
a few other places
So if they're buying these
I know they
slaves
just
to use them to fight you,
recently, but
there's no point in
I'm pretty sure they're
stopping someone who's trying to interfere with them.
the group.
And a piece of information in good faith. The Setting Sun have begun. They're opening rifts. We think that this shipment might be related to them attempting to open a rift here.
Thank you for letting me.
Is that all?
Basically.
You might be selling to our competitors. We are concerned because of that, but we are willing to make offers.
Are we back to going offers? Because
If we want
everything
to.
that was just said about 2 minutes ago isn't really my problem.
You live here, don't you?
Yes, I'm standing here, aren't I?
So if a
Well,
rift
figure
opens
it
up
out,
in your
shall I?
backyard, what happens?
Well, easy. If a rift opens up, we just get the hell out of here. Move
You
out.
think you got that kind of time?
I think we have that kind of voyage. So, while we're still measuring up our own dicks out, is there any more time you'd like to waste of mine? Or are we gonna go back to the office? 'Cause I'd surely love to know.
Where are you from?
How much favor do you think it would earn your boss if he had the capabilities to deal with and contain a rift, to save this city and everyone here to owe him, or her, fully, their lives.
It's not much of a home to go back to.
Would you not even consider that?
In case you're about to offer or say something. So many have said me before.
Go on.
We have the capability to do such. As I said, we have some of the world's best Aether technicians in our company.
Ooh, there we go.
I'm the daughter of Alexander Armitage of Palvendor. He is responsible for much of the Palvendorian war machine. I'm as talented as he, I like to think. If there are things you're after, you are talking to anyone better than us who can provide. However, sometimes these things are esoteric in what they are, and we'd have to know exactly what it is your boss is after, because we could likely make it happen.
And, how would you prevent or bestow this sort of anti-rift device upon us? Like, what does it look like? What is it?
We have to have our secrets.
However, considering the trade network available to you, you've probably already heard about them in various places. We've already set up several.
See? Now there is something that you can't just put a price on. But before all that, there definitely needs to be some evidence and proof that I would be getting my money's worth of it. Let's say, you know, I've allowed Castro to sort of have you all trot about our humble abode to make this deal. And as a showing of gratitude, respect, and just goddamn courtesy, I think I'd like to see it for myself and see it in action. Because otherwise, we're just kind of talking fairy tales. So, you provide that, the seeing. On another day, obviously, I'm quite busy. Lots of paperwork. Oh my god. Another day. And then we can talk business. And not perhaps only that, but perhaps some trade secrets that you speak of. Pretty sure that'd be worth my while, and you're worth your while. Pretty sure we'd both be happy with something like that.
Sounds fair, but how many days do we have until your buyer gets here?
I told you that shipment gone. Don't even dream about it. Don't even think about it.
I don't mean buying them. I mean,
imagine faces.
how many days until your buyer arrives to take them? That would judge the deadline of how long we have to get this set up for you. It's just a practical question.
A few days, weeks. Kind of come around all across the ports. Heck, they could be heading. They could be stationing themselves in northern Droza, making the whole trail here, the whole cross country, and man, I wouldn't even know. So, it's kind of up in the air.
Not a lot to work with, but
yes,
we'll see what we can do.
So, do we got a deal? Do we got a motherfucking deal?
Son, we'll see what we can do. We'll have to make
And
the
I'll see
thing
what I can do.
first. Yes, we'll have to make the thing first. See if it's worth your while, and see if the information and shipment's worth ours. So, we're both up in the air.
Alright. So, I'll put it as pending.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, though, if again, pending is a bit up in the air as well. So, your bid is also up in the air. So, better make your decision quick.
All right.
Alright.
We need to get fresh air.
Don't leave him.
Are we done?
Appears so.
I will escort them out then. sir.
Yeah. You do that, Castro. You darling.
Mhm.
Any luck, though, they'll take that warning seriously.
Okay.
Right this way. Make sure to stay close.
Bye-bye.
Again.
Bye-bye.
Guy really pissed me off.
With good reason.
If you
You were there.
I don't think that went about as well as it could have gone.
I'm sticking close. If everyone was
Yeah, nobody drew weapons on each other.
about
I'd consider
things.
that a win.
I thank you for that. Please, you won't hear it from any of them, but I thank you for that.
That's reassuring. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure, and thank you for assisting this endeavor. Kestrel, was it?
That is what I'm going by. I don't have much of a name.
Regardless,
Just the easiest thing to call me by.
it was appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you for your asking and taking risk in
The freshest fruit of the markets. You will not find better variety or better quality.
We'll make it a circle to have a conversation. Go to the ship.
No, we're just making sure we're all actually here before leaving. Make sure no one disappeared up behind our back. I am always really bad with these kinds of scenes where it's like kind of negotiating sort of scenes. I struggle really hard with that sort of thing of like feeling empowered to speak up. And it's not so much a thing. It was like the character would be confident in it, but I'm not, and so I can't reflect the level of comfort they would actually have in speaking up in these situations.
So be it. I hate taking this way.
Oh.
Did it go well?
About as well as it could. He's tentatively agreed to give us the info we want if we can provide a barrier. He wants to see it in action though, so we gotta build the damn thing.
Right, okay, well, I'll let you go on.
We're probably gonna have to
Actually holds to our offer. He's not very...
trustworthy.
Yeah, they don't exactly scream that they be willing to uphold their end of the
We could get a
bargain.
look at the remaining stock, but I don't think he sounds like he doesn't want to sell those either. At the very least,
Yeah.
if we can talk to them, they might be able to tell us something.
Yeah, if they were seemed very insistent on just not letting them even be looked at, period.
It does make me wonder if those rooms down by the towers at the end of the quarry actually house them.
Well, based off the direction that he pointed at, that would somewhat imply that probably yes. Or that's at least of some significance or use to them. Of course, if we're going to even make an attempt on that end of things, we'd probably have to speed build this thing a lot quicker than even the one that we had set up previously that was on a smaller scale.
Anywhere from a day to a few weeks.
It's hard to say.
So.
But from what we've gathered, they haven't told him anything. He has no idea when they're coming.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Other than the only difference being that this is supposedly someone who has made at least a few other purchases before.
And the local.
A guy like that also doesn't really take well to being caught out as a fool. And I noticed he got real upset when we insinuated that his long-term buyers might be planning to destroy the damn place.
They don't care about warnings like that. They just want their money. Most time, if a place goes down, they'll just set up shop elsewhere. They're not really smart. Other than, you know.
Well, I mean, you heard it themselves. So they said they have the voyage to deal with it. If anything, it sounds like they were tied to that one posting about how that advertisement for a voyage towards Fevira, that might be their backup plan if something goes tits up here.
Potentially,
so
or
it
something
really
else
is.
entirely. Could also be slavers that are just, grabbing those that are themselves to the crew, reselling them. What to say?
So then it really is just a matter of making him believe it's more valuable to save the city than destroy it.
I think so. Yes. I found it curious how unwilling he was to part with any information regarding his employer. He's just
There's
a busy
good
man.
chance they could have
That's
paid
it.
him.
Potentially. Might be operating outside of such. Also, it's
Especially if they're a
strange to
close
me.
buyer, they might have a close partner, a very close partnership.
Or the sheer
Actually,
degree of
didn't
how
get to
much
the
they're
second-hand
paying them.
position though by having loose lips, you know.
Exactly not. I suppose it's more that men like that, at elevated positions, don't usually have things they're after. Coin only goes so far.
You think you might be undercutting him?
Not sure. First I thought it might just be illness, age, something of the sort, but... So I was trying to angle things initially, but... Don't think so. Apologies as well if I was too forward. Parts of that. Just trying to get what we can.
No. I don't think there was much we could get from him by trying to be coy.
No. And we've been able to deal directly with the master. It would have been one thing. Dealing with the right hand, anything we could have offered turns into one of those issues as we can't try and muscle in, because they're probably more afraid of their master than us.
I do question how well his books are kept, how detailed they are. He added us to them. It makes me wonder about the other trades. It'd be easy to identify which one was our man.
No, but the moment we walked in, there were heads popping out of every corner.
There were. I can't think of any way to quietly get there and make off with them, or get a load.
Those are open to everybody.
As we saw yesterday, they had guards all over the area up above watching.
That's true. Depending on how important the information is, a couple of us have invisibility spells.
We'd
We
need
can
an
get
inside
close
man to
enough.
know their guard rotations and all that. I don't think we have time to learn that firsthand by spying on them.
The other issue, keep in mind, we're dealing with sand. You may be invisible, but you start walking through. Your
And
spell
that's why I
doesn't get
mentioned
rid
the
of your footprint.
rooftops.
I guess
The
another
rooftops
assumption to
get
make
pretty
there.
close to those buildings.
There's another
If these-
issue.
But
sorry.
Don't forget, we're dealing with shades who have trained assassins.
Yes.
Right.
We have some people who have invisibility. We have no clue how many hidden eyes may have also been keeping watch on us.
That's the kind of skullduggery they deal with on a daily basis. Guarantee they have measures to deal with it.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. Lorium had a vision. It seemed pretty bad. If we want to just stay, I know you guys are already here, but just they've I honestly don't know why I'm here. I'm here to tell you that it's happened. We're probably going to talk about it very soon. So if you just don't move, that'd be awesome.
Another one. Great.
He did gesture towards.
You're
that
speaking a
area
little
that I
quiet,
thought might
Zoe.
have held the slaves.
He did.
If I can get close enough, I can use my third circle to see if there's anything inside. But I mean, we've gone around that area before. I doubt they'd find any suspicion towards it.
You have to be careful casting your spells as well.
As
How-
long as I don't use any others, it should be pretty discreet.
How overt does that spell look when you're using it?
As long as I'm not using any other forms of magic, you can't tell.
That's all I need to know.
Do we have any idea how large the stock was that was bought out? Out of curiosity.
Only
No.
rumors and hearsay at most, but they were tight-lipped about even that, as we all clearly saw. They don't want to talk about anything having to do with their stock other than just everything went in one go. It didn't matter their condition, so strong or talented doesn't seem to be a criteria for our mystery buyer.
Just meat.
The other issue is, again, this is the market. This is the largest market of Droza. Cabo may have come close, but yeah, Cabo's current condition, this is the uncontested largest.
Right. We've got a prophecy, team.
Yeah.
We heard.
I had the meeting on here and ago.
About as good as it could have been, but not that great, all things
We got a
considered.
little bit. And a plan of action at the very least. Should we choose to follow it?
So, what does the future hold in store, Lorium?
We need to go down there at some point. I don't know when. I was begging Kestrel to show. Begging to see where everything was so we could save lives. So many lives, I said. I also saw from the perspective of the slaves down there. They're all being kept down there, somewhere, I don't know where. From supposition, from everything that we've just figured out throughout the day, I'd assume, not just today, from yesterday as well, and everything. What if they just need all of them in one place to just finish that ritual? One point of just pure occult negativity. They're not feeding them down there, they're barely upkeeping them, they're barely doing anything.
Be a good way to get a lot of occultic energy going.
That would explain also why they were so hesitant to let us even see the current stock.
No sacrifice.
Along with that,
Because the stock's in poor condition. It would
we also
put bad
figured
business
out
on their
who
name.
the Rift Touched is for the Rift here. Being
There's
the
a-
leader of the Fron clan, or at least we can theorize that from our meeting.
The chief seems to likely be afflicted. He's got the glowing, pulsing lines thing going. He says that he doesn't hear any whispers and that it's a mark of power, according to the shamans. So, I doubt we're going to get very many answers out of that, and I wasn't about to ask if I could go touch him to find out for sure, but...
At least in past
If he is
experiences, they don't
rift-touched
start
here-
immediately.
Well, I mean, we've seen a couple that have, but sort of neither here nor there, right? Like, if there was a rift here, we'd probably know about it by now. Or it has to be tiny. But certainly, I mean, but if there had been earthquakes and strange noises and shrieks and all of it, you know? Maybe you could open one far enough underground, but even when one was opening on the island, we had earthquakes.
I mean,
What was that ridiculous news report about when the stars and the moon came back? Did it have any such disasters?
The moon is humming, was what it said. Of some other statement similar.
But it also said that when the Leviathan was killed, the ground shook and the skies trembled and turned red, and that bullshit, so...
That's kind of what I was wondering. That one. I don't think it's...
It wouldn't be. What, the rift? I think
Perhaps
not.
No, the potential for one is that, but I don't think the rift itself is that.
Yeah. Okay. We have 3 days of hospitality with the Lefrons. At the end of it, our strongest warrior is to fight their chief in combat.
Things were great then.
Well...
Fight them in combat.
It's sarcasm.
What do they gain if... What do we gain if we beat them in this combat? Did they even specify?
This is just about the hospitality, mostly. He wants us to sign on under his banner to defeat both the Setting Sun and the Shades here, and then he'll work with us. Because he thinks that he is the rightful ruler of this place, as well as everywhere else, but certainly here. Apparently he had an agreement with the Shades that was made, and he violated it.
Yeah, what he claims is that he somehow knew that the Shades were plotting against him. However, it didn't sound like he had any evidence.
Whispers. What if that is side effect of the affliction? He thought that he was being correct. He was being spurred on by some whisper.
It wouldn't be unusual.
They can sound any way they want.
Let's not speculate about the sanity of mind of someone who claims to be a god king.
Well, I mean, we're cutting aside. He wants us to defeat the Shades in the Setting Sun? Is that what he wants?
Yeah. He wants, yeah. He'll sign on, well, he will allow us, basically, to sign on under his banner in allegiance to him, in alliance with him. And then he's gonna go kill the Shades and the Setting Sun. Because they're threatening this place that is his.
Oh.
But we're not gonna sign on for his war. I mean, we're here for the Setting Sun. If the Shades are gonna work with us against the Setting Sun, and that's more useful than Lefron.
Well, it's seeming like they might not. For the meeting. Give everyone the rundown. You can go ahead.
Well, you can give everyone the main rundown. Important note, just to cover all bases before we start. We didn't get to meet with the actual owner of the business. He delegated to his right hand, at least what he claimed to be his right hand.
Did you have a question, Lothario?
It was just something to bring up. After we left talking with the slave guy, he might have been lying to us. I heard that the slaves will be packaged up and sent out tomorrow. We don't have the time to build or create something to offer to them. He was lying.
I see.
Unsurprising.
That's really important.
Damn.
When you were there, did you see any slaves?
No.
They refused to show us any of them.
Other than the usual ones they're using for their own use. The
But they
ones
said they're
that we're
sending some out
actually
there?
dealing, yes, the ones that we're actually looking into, the ones that are being bought, we do not see them.
But they said that they're moving them tomorrow or today or whatnot, right?
Well,
Tomorrow in the morning.
Tomorrow in the morning, then surely then that should be trackable.
Hold on. Before we go too far. First, you cover the bases of the conversation. We'll continue with the information you got afterwards.
Sure, and anyone that was there, feel free to fill in any gaps. The long and short of it, though, is we bartered for the possibility of getting information of who the buyers are in exchange for giving them a barrier. Basically, leverage for saving the city goes to their credit. In exchange, they give us everything we want to know about the deal, who they're selling to, when they're coming, what their plans are if they know them. That is, if they hold up their end of the bargain, they seem pretty shady.
Yeah, of course they're shady. They're shades.
Where was the meeting?
In that district we've told not to go in.
If you're looking at the news boards, go to your immediate left. That opening through there on the other side of the wall.
Yes.
Damn.
Why?
Yes,
Something
make
wrong with
sure
that,
to
Tully?
send us-
Or...
There's lots of eyes
Make
there.
sure to send us to the smaller left one, not the main area on the right.
If they were dealing more in the open and less in shade territory, I'd be more convinced that we'd be able to sort of get by without, you know, invading.
No, the second we walked in there was countless eyes on us. It was painfully obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we know where this cave is?
No. We think that it could possibly be the storage cave that Malik was talking about, but we don't know. Our best guess there would be, or our best bet there would be to send a scouting party of some of our fastest and sneakiest folks and coquettes and go and try to find out. If there's, you know, presumably several dozen people over there.
Who knows
Then
where it is? Kestrel, she knows, but if she tells us anything, that's her life. Forfeit immediately. They will kill her the moment that they learn that she gave us that information. We'd need to protect her.
then we'll take her, if that's what she wants in exchange. We have to know.
Good.
We need to act fast.
Helping one
Todd?
slave is not so big a deal. Trying to...
Todd, a few other points. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Regarding such. We were able to confirm a few details at the very least. We, at least as was presented to us, it does appear that the buyer is local. So they're either here, they're off on some journey and on their way back. Whatever that may be. If they're local, that means the others at least probably know who they are. So we could perhaps get more information on that. It seems like his man keeps rather detailed books, but I doubt we could actually get those off them, given the shade presence in the area.
And they've made other purchases like this before. This isn't their first time dealing with them.
Yes, they're a regular buyer, it would seem.
Is that the way he put it? He was a local. How did he say it?
He would only deal with locals.
He did say that, but then he also added this weird kind of roundabout thing about... Didn't he say something about them being kind of, well-connected? He said it in a kind of way that made me think that it was, an organization they were dealing with rather than an individual.
I can't quite recall, but it's possible.
Well, seeing as they have a clear idea of when they're actually sending out the shipment and they acted as if they didn't, a lot of the things they said could be very suspect. We have to keep that in mind.
He was not very forthcoming.
Lorium. Not to doubt what you saw or anything, but just as an understanding of the thing. Based on only the information that you have right now, would your reaction in the vision be consistent with your current awareness, or would something change to get you there?
I feel like I'm just a bit more similar. I don't know if it's for certain 100% like that right now, but knowing all this, all the theories, yes, possibly.
Okay.
Is that everything regarding this lever then? Oh, sorry, I thought you had finished.
A possibility is that the prophecy is sort of self-fulfilling. If it's an organization that's local, I don't mean to discount that it could simply still be our adversaries working with someone else, but to put forward the possibility just that others might keep it in mind. It could be that there is nothing of significance about the slaves, except for the fact that we're making a big deal out of potentially doing something about it now. Which would lead to the prophecy, which would lead to us fighting and dying in a cave.
Maybe.
Well, that's a catch-22 then. I mean, that could very well be the case, but it could very well be the case that that's not true. You know,
I don't mean to imply that it's more or less likely, and we kind of have to assume that it is still at play that our adversaries are working against us, but
if they're planning to move them tomorrow, it means that they're not planning to do the ritual in that cave. That's what it sounds like to me. If we can track them while they're moving them tomorrow, then maybe we can act before something happens at the new location that they take them to.
Or at the very least confirm
There's
who's
some
there to
information.
pick them up.
We got some information in the markets regarding slave movement and the like, but I don't want to touch on that sort of topic until we have covered everything regarding the slaver.
I think that's about as much as we
got
can
some
cover.
information from the markets, but is there anything else regarding the slaver?
Anything else I think would be just speculation, not actionable.
I did get the impression that he was willing to deal in more than just information, if we could get him something of that value. It seemed more so that he was still focused on the slaves themselves.
I don't... You think we could still bargain for the information that we need?
Information and perhaps the slaves.
Do we know how many slaves?
No.
Wouldn't give us a number.
Outside of the fact, the general understanding, this is the largest market in Droza. Especially now with Kaba's condition. So, we don't have any concrete numbers.
It's
mostly speculation outside of what we were given of they'll be packaged up and moved tomorrow.
The way it began, he seemed sort of open to the idea of us undercutting his regular as long as we were willing to pay exorbitantly, but by the end it seemed like that deal was kind of off the table.
The only thing that interested them in any meaningful way was the mention of the barrier. He practically started drooling in the mouth as soon as that got brought up.
It's the possibility more so of anything of making the entire city in debt to him. just wants power.
I also realize a detail. A small thought that I overthought from whenever I was getting the vision. That slave hadn't seen the sun in a while. Unless that happens today, as the same time as this all is happening. That means that they may not even need to bring them above the ground to move where they are. It could be a series of underground tunnels. We could just be waiting and they don't even need to bring them out to transfer them.
I have something to speak to that regarding something we overheard in the market. If it's alright to start talking about that now.
I'd say it's a
till
good
that
lead-in,
progress
if
moment.
any.
One of the things that we overheard was that there was a lot of people coming out of that rich district, but not a lot of people going in. We speculated
Which is the rich district?
The walled one with like white walls, not like that other section. The one with the burnt
Down
bark.
below or on the cliff?
On the cliff.
Okay.
I believe. Rowan is here now, so he can speak better to it about people coming out of the rich district, but not a lot of people coming in.
Admittedly, that was something I had heard off of. Ooh, this is embarrassing. I'm really bad with names. I don't see the person around either. Musician. I feel so terrible.
Gale.
Gale. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Gale mentioned to me that a lot of people have been coming out, but basically no one was heading in, or maybe even no one. There was some suspicion thrown out, so no verification, of course, in any means, that there may be some additional underground, or not underground necessarily, but secret entrance into the...
Which ties into what Lauren was talking about. We also overheard that they're moving slaves one by one somewhere, which I think also might be somewhat related.
Could they be collecting them to get them all in one place for the larger transfer? Would that be consistent with what's been heard? Okay.
I think so, unless, Rowan, you think not, but that sounds about right.
Very possible. And apologies if I'm jumping topics a little here while I'm refocusing. One of the suspicion that I had is perhaps the reason that they are leaving is not necessarily secretive in nature, but perhaps the existence of a rift, that we know there should be one present. If they plan on tossing people into rifts here for some sort of ritual, perhaps it's just them, the rich, abandoning the people and the like. Apologies for changing the topic if we are not where I suspect we are.
It tied in with Lauren. We were moving into this topic.
Are you talking about the big white building over there on this side?
I don't know which building specifically. I just know that apparently from the wealthier areas they've been leaving and no one's seen, or barely anyone has seen going back in.
All I've heard is that big white building over there, people aren't allowed in it. Originally they were, but they've been carted off.
Are we
It was
talking about...
something about the shades?
Are we once again talking about the city proper up on the cliffs?
On the cliffs, yeah.
Okay. Just making
Also
sure.
something to keep in mind, since it's semi-related. We also overheard that there's a lot of people going missing, more than usual, in the city. It might be the Setting Sun trying to get some extra, other than just slaves. I don't know, just thought I'd throw that out there.
Explicitly it was mentioned to me that it was not anyone of the clans, necessarily, the warring clans. Or at least not particularly. So
So it's unrelated to... Exactly.
It seems like someone needs to speak to Kestrel then. Because I think she's likely to have the information on all this. Or at least maybe she can tell us where these caves are.
I have a little information on the caves.
Go
ahead.
talk to her again.
It occurred to me not until now, but one of the merchants was telling us that he gets his produce from in farms underground in the caves. And I thought it was a little strange, but I didn't think it was important.
Kestrel?
The ones offered to help me earlier, the other ones, and they heard us. They heard me tell you things.
Well, looks like the timetable for that has moved up.
On the ship.
Hang on, everyone.
They heard what I said, where I told you all the time frame, and they're not happy about it. They're probably going to try and move things around. I came by as fast as I could. I'm sorry. And like I said, I didn't want to get anyone in trouble, but...
Thank you for rushing. You're okay. It's alright.
Where are they moving
you
them from?
hurt?
Do you know?
They were not very happy with me, no. So yes. They chased me down.
She's injured.
And so I came here first.
She's injured.
Over here. Come on. Take a seat over here. It's alright.
Okay.
Let's try and get you over into medical, make sure that you don't get any injuries that you have.
Now we know they're on high alert though, so she's right. They're going to start moving things around right away.
Protect you, I promise.
Yes.
We need to we need to get eyes on the entrance, the two entrances and exits to that enclosed space, and we also need to figure out if we need to agree if we're going to go and fuck shit up.
They heard Kestrel tell us things. They're gonna.
Kestrel can tell us if there's the location of any kind of secret entrance.
I'll try to see what we can. I'll try to get that information.
We need the location. No one got taken. Kestrel got overheard telling us things. Now they're gonna move things around. We're gonna decide whether we want to move in or.
We're finding out.
I assume you went to your room. Is Burial fine in there?
Take us there, then
Yes, I checked 15 minutes ago. You can double check if you want.
No, it's fine. If you check, that's all that matters.
You'll have to be.
I trust you.
We'll
We'll get a clip in case we're moving out.
Right, I guess that's a good point.
There's a possibility we'll end up having a fight anyways. Grab your
Yeah, if they saw them running this way, they're going to come in here in force or...
We don't even
Getting my armor on, I'll be outside.
Find what you can of the rest of the team. Make sure they're ready to engage.
I'll wait then.
Understood.
Cadets, grab your equipment just in case. Whether we're doing anything or not, there's a risk we might have to fight someone for a bit.
Okay, it's just your role.
We'll do what we gotta do, right?
Keeping an eye out.
Waiting on the orders to go.
Just be careful if there are people that are gonna come over all angry. We've seen what they could do in Houston. Being out in the open is pretty much as big of a target as you can make yourself.
I bought Pebbles. What Pebbles is now mine? I own Pebbles.
Lauren, I should say.
Great.
Can fly.
I didn't find anybody upstairs anywhere, so if they're they're either down here or out there.
And then go do it.
Stick with them.
Okay. If anything is moving, send
Also,
a rock.
I'm gonna snap off.
People.
I was gonna say, Lefariel and did Astrea go into the medical corner?
I've not seen Astrea, not in that room. Unless you saw him.
Could have sworn I saw him. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'll go back and just check around the corner. That's the only place I could imagine he was.
We'll give some extra eyes up front. So.
Minimum 3 people.
we go down
Yeah,
there?
where should we go?
Stay
That
right
team
here.
already
Same.
been formed?
Yep, same. Okay.
Because if that team has not been already formed, I won't be able to go with him. He's fast.
Wait.
You know what, just in case, I want you back on the ship with Talia for now. That way she has account.
Respectfully, their opinion of me doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be up top.
Very well.
Just gonna do what I have to.
Sir.
That means helping him, it means helping him. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Wish I had it like you and didn't care so much about what other people thought. End of the day, though, if you want to be a symbol for people to believe things are going to be okay, you kind of have to give a little bit of a shit.
Alright, we want to keep eyes on both shade areas, both entrances, see if they move anyone in or out. We'll have to divide up and out. We need all of
They start moving people. We're gonna have to probably step in.
Is that somebody
Through
over
there.
on the rocks over there? Who is that?
One of them's Jack, I think.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, come down.
We're
Oh,
being
okay,
ready
okay.
to mobilize.
Where are we going?
Can't say the location yet. Once we get it, the issue right now is Kestrel. We need to protect her. She's the only person that can guide us, but they will kill her. There's no doubt about it. They're doing scouting parties right now. The moment that we
Did
can,
she not just
we're
tell
going
us
to be-
where to go?
It's a cave system. I don't think any of us will be able to remember the lefts and rights and turns.
Especially if things get violent, those details can get lost very easily.
Exactly. Trust me, if I had my say in it, she'd stay here safe. Get
I
downstairs.
just need her to get me down there once and I'll remember.
Get your potions, get everything ready.
Right. Let's say bye, a Penny. Then we'll be the first to know.
How many do you have today?
We have 4 plus Lillian. So 5.
Okay.
I don't know if Lillian wants to partake in that.
Turn has returned.
I would highly
I heard you,
suggest
10.
not taking more than 10. Please.
I heard you.
Yep, we're
I
gonna
can
try to
only
figure this
take
out with you.
so many.
Yeah, we're okay.
I think I agree. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop most of Terra from going.
Too many people.
It's fine on Lillian.
Ventus isn't particularly
Why did I say Lillian?
important
Okay.
for this sort of assault, so I'm fine with us remaining out. So long as there are healers that go along with you.
If I may, I would like to volunteer myself and Kikette for both her stealth and her sight ability, and myself because of my ability to protect and heal.
Okay.
That's right.
Likewise, if there's if the prophecy is that someone's going to die, I'd like to be there with my.
Okay, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm going to fight. We're going to fight and save people.
We're not all going, Mertesh. We're trying to figure out which are the most useful to us.
It turns out
Well, what
that
else would I do?
there is
Probably need one more healer, if I were to guess, given Terra's composition. And
You are going to be ferrying people out potentially. You can go to the gates and fight there.
Sure, wherever,
you
as
wanna
long as I
go,
can help
that's
people.
okay.
I want to help the slaves.
Right.
You will.
That's what we're doing.
That'll be about the numbers then.
I'll wrangle the rest of Ignis. What we'll do is we'll take an overwatch position. We'll keep an eye on things. If shit breaks bad, we'll move.
Dehydrated.
Otherwise, we're not
because the rest of us should get ready, you know, for when they return.
A couple of mine and Siren are out there right now scouting. So
Sounds like
you'll,
it.
I'll remain here just
Captain,
to.
you will be acting lieutenant.
If there are people
keep
who
on
are
this
especially
going.
fragile, I can
But here
rock
we
it,
are.
but it's
Alright.
a slow process, so.
That's
If you prefer
good.
something,
What
yeah,
gates?
but if I
So
need,
besides,
need
we're
to
not
go
just
slow
making
and
sure
steady, I
everyone.
can take care of that.
Of course.
Yeah, what's the final
Sounds like
tally
you
on
have
who's
some
going?
information gatherers out there already. I'm not even fully sure what
kind of us are going to go.
Well, if Lilith is going, then the 5 from Kara,
He's
which
currently
seems
working together
reasonable.
with Aurelia.
You want to go on this? Okay. So 5 there.
These
Ophelia, Cat, 7, 8, 9.
One slave girl that came in with the, according to the Lothariel and the Vesper, who overheard a conversation that slaves will be moved tonight.
People going, I think, is.
They said they were going to move them tomorrow, but then she said they were
That was before they were overheard.
Given that they said there was maybe slaves.
Right. Okay.
Cool. We're not about to lead a bunch of slaves back to
We
their
already
ship.
have people. We already have people out there. We could.
Tara, Kakat,
Seems there are more than enough going in, so the best place I reckon we can set ourselves up is someplace with a good view of where they head in and be prepared to engage if something happens, especially if folk get hurt, that we can get you inside.
Going down with Tara and a number of others. Basically, we're going to be a strike.
Fevira should already be out there with whoever's already watching over the entrances we're aware of.
I'm not sure. Things might
So, well,
I don't know if he went with that group. He might still be out just in front of the ship.
so if he doesn't, then still, we'll move in together, we'll find a location that's got a good view.
I haven't seen Yuki either. They might be together.
Plans have been changed. Talk has been overheard, and it seems the movement of slaves is going to happen. Perhaps even as we speak.
Oh,
They overheard. They overheard.
tomorrow.
They overheard Kestrel talking about it.
Kestrel told Ethereal and I that it was happening tomorrow.
Yeah, and they were
And it was
heard.
found out that they were told.
Oh! Shit.
Yeah, she was found out. That's why she's here right now.
Not like
She's going to take about the size of the group that we took in, back in with her. We're going to try and locate where the slaves are now, and I suppose get them out is the priority now. We're going to basically stand by in as good a position to see what's going on as possible.
We're heading to the cave now.
Is she okay?
After they mobilize.
I believe she will be.
She'll be sore. She's healed.
Okay.
She's safest here.
She doesn't.
She has to take
I
us
think she
down.
must not think we can get more through, which is probably correct.
I know there's nothing we could have done, but
I mean,
still.
if we show up with 40 people fully
I
armed,
wonder
they're gonna
who
show up with
overheard her.
I mean,
We
you
were next
know
to
how
some
many.
stalls.
You know how many eyes.
on us the entire
The
time.
only thing being waited upon.
There could have been somebody standing right next to us the whole time. We may not even known. That's how the shades work.
Yes. She's gonna lead a party there of about 10. That's how many she thinks that she can get there. That's how many we're gonna send. They've already been allocated, basically.
What happens is they start funneling people out, and you get the chance to start taking them back.
This is the potion that I gave you. Is that yours?
It's yours, yeah.
It's a good idea.
If that is possible.
Are we supposed to follow them?
Update, can we get a few more to come with us? That way, when Kestrel takes us there, she's gonna come back here, and then she needs bodyguards to bring her back to the ship, basically.
I'll go along as well, and we can have mine that are already out there, as well as the rest of the scouts do it.
Sounds good to me.
She said that she'll take us to the cave, and when she's
Let me quickly change.
They said you could come back.
Okay, she
You
walked
and
out
the
actually.
Syrians.
We don't. Yes, like we
I
said.
wanted to warn you all.
As long as you're safe. Just know we have your back.
Should I?
Nowhere in that city is safe for you now. You can stay with us.
Hold off on now.
We can.
Once we at least find out where we are.
Are you ready to go, Kestrel?
Yes,
Okay.
I can be a good person like this day.
Alright, Hagar, let's go meet up with the Fevira and trail them going in so that we can hold a good position.
Got it.
I pressed in my mouth.
Okay, that should be okay.
You good? If,
however, they
Might also find him an update on the situation.
Okay, yeah.
We're only taking 10
Very
minutes,
good point.
and there's going to be a
Yeah.
group
Wouldn't be the
taking
first time.
There are a number of us outside who are going to be waiting.
How many of us are there out there in the city at the moment?
I believe it was a group
Five or
of
six, but not everyone came back.
Astrea.
Alright. We're effectively going to tail them as they head in and pick a good location outside of wherever they head in to hold up.
Fair enough.
Be prepared if the worst is to break out.
Could you repeat that? I had a bad headache.
Basically, we'll follow them, perch up somewhere, and hope for the best and be prepared for the worst.
And potentially be prepared to be jumped also. All of us were at that meeting. Means they know
This is
our
probably-
faces.
Regardless, whatever happens down there is going to upset the majority of this
I'll do my
place.
best. I just don't want to hurt people if they're especially sick or fragile.
Hi, are you
Do you know? 10. 10.
There's 10 people going in. A bunch of people are doing other stuff.
We're the fuck around and find out squad. So.
I promise. She's already gone. She's already gone. Oh.
Okay, there she goes.
Is she dying? I'm so sorry.
That was true panic
I
there.
expected nothing else.
Is this every? Okay. Anyway.
I won't have my sword out just yet, but I will be holding my shield for the sake of self-defense.
Wait for us to get out.
We'll hope that whatever happens down there is contained enough that absolute chaos doesn't break out immediately, but...
If we go,
The calm
if
united us
we go
all,
in shrouds blazing, then they're
and
going to
guide our
need
path
me.
ever forward.
Yeah.
Solis. Step
Good
this
to know.
place a little.
Hi.
Ish down under.
How's things? What's Alco's plans here?
I imagine they're much the same as most else that aren't actually going on. Going down into wherever these caves are, we're intending to tail them until they get to that location and hold up somewhere that we can be of assistance if it's required.
They're probably gonna think we're up to something.
Keep a lot of distance. Again, the big reason why we're only taking 10 in is so they don't have.
They don't
10
bring
times
every
reinforcements
single
they normally would.
person in the area.
Do you think that, well, if they see that there's a bunch of people waiting around, they'll send more? And then we'll have open war. Yeah. Better keep this close if we can. At least for now.
I mean, potentially, if we're seen around, they might, because they probably remember our faces from that meeting, they might think it has to do with us and be watching us rather than the people that went down below. If we're lucky.
We still want to keep tabs on the people we send down, even if it means war.
We keep them in view. That's the important thing. At least until they
We
get to
did.
their destination. At the very least, we might be able to keep a distraction on some of the other watchful eyes in the city.
Yeah.
Let's start moving, but slowly.
Yes, sir.
In that case.
Whenever we get to where we want to post up, if there's somewhere you'd like me to go up high, just say the word. I have to be careful though.
Don't fancy us spreading thin at all with how many.
Oh, I know. I just mean for briefly. I can't do it for long just because with how many people are always posted up on the walls, anyone airborne is going to immediately just get all eyes on them. At least in theory.
I looked right, you weren't there. I looked left, you weren't there. I turned all the way around, you weren't there. And I looked back, and you're here. Sorry, I was just making sure we weren't missing anyone. Yeah, cool. That's how you describe not being seen. I think that would make you be seen.
The big thing is while they're moving, probably keep eyes upward in case they're being tailed themselves.
Well, they most definitely are.
If anyone pulls weapons on us, I'm bashing their skull in.
Oh, I don't expect anything else.
I mean, you said it yourself this morning, you are the expert in taking heads.
What was the vision that Lorium had?
It was a more detailed situation of the cave that the ones that they're wanting to go to, the slaves down below being gathered, and how they haven't seen the sun in a while, so it's possible that whatever they're being moved for may not even require them to be above ground. Which was why they were going to look into it sooner, but timetables moved up because of this.
Shame.
So... Isn't it that far one with the fence posts?
Because Ventus is at this one. I can see them over in the stalls.
What is Caleb doing?
Excellent question.
Who knows?
Could be anything.
Wait up.
Hmm?
You're missing.
Those two.
I'm gonna go check in with the others shopping over there.
Alright, and we're gonna grab our group. We're gonna get LaFron and Caleb, and we're gonna reposition by the water.
So, Caleb, we're sticking together, okay? For now.
I hope they're careful about being up on top of the cliffs. We've had people just kind of watching from up there before.
Apparently, a few others went in already and got attacked.
No surprise that they got attacked.
How many are we talking by a few?
They just said their team, so...
They're expecting us to be shopping over here, so perhaps we should hurry with our business. We can talk while we look.
Of course, running around
Yeah,
with
there are multiple LaFrons running around. You have to double take.
Yeah.
If we need an excuse on how to go out further for whatever reason, we could always act like we're going out towards the burning area, loop back.
I thought the cave where they were going was back in there.
I know, it's just more of if there are too many people out there, we can make a show going out there for a different point of view.
I believe that other entrance over there takes you to the same district.
There's
also that strange place a little further along over there that has
the fence, like the ones with the pickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was out that way.
Looks like we might both be setting up over here. Because I got Icterus and Ventus over there, so...
Okay.
Yeah, Icterus is basically a whole squad by himself.
More than that, probably.
Are we shrouding up? Are we preparing?
If we put up shrouds, it's going to be a lot more obvious that we're expecting a fight. I don't think we should
I
be...
think that we already have enough people with them, and that would give you guys time to put them up if fighting did start.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Was there a third entrance?
There's a cave-looking entrance over there that was guarded the other day. We could go check it out.
Yeah.
I thought that was the cave.
That might be where the cave is.
Should we follow suit?
Well, I just saw 2 people flying up into the air over there.
Remain here. We'll keep eyes on this, but this gate. And yes, there was a couple flying overhead.
I think that was Penny and Lilith.
2 of the team that are already inside,
Yeah.
I really don't like Droza.
No, I don't.
I feel like even those from Droza don't like Droza. Droza's just kind of the place you end up, not that you want to be here.
Like the place, but
Fevira
not the
is
people.
so much nicer. Hoping we can snip the shades in the bud here. Maybe they'll stop going to Fevira.
Wishful thinking, sadly. I doubt that I doubt they have all their eggs in this basket. Given how confidently they spoke about the voyage that they have set up as their backup measure.
We have no right to being in other people's places.
These probably aren't even the shades. They're probably just people who work with the shades.
The absentee ringleader of the operation probably is a shade, but no telling if the what was his name? Joshua is.
Point being, these aren't shades. They're probably just people who work with shades.
Go stand with Captain. Please sit over here.
Just to check, although I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. They don't have any means among the people who went with to call that they're having problems over the earrings, right? They don't have anybody who can actually speak over them?
No.
So how exactly are we supposed to know if there is a problem that they need backup?
I think we should move further up that way.
Back into the markets proper?
I think so.
I agree.
If there's too many of
Feel right
us
sitting
congregated all together, we'll cause a stir just in and of ourselves. At least this way we can see if there's any activity on that gate. If whoever's inside is gonna call more folk in, they're gonna have to go in one way or another if there aren't these tunnels underground.
And besides...
Has Ignis come back around yet?
No, I think they're still out that way towards the, that one opening.
And
that
regardless, Icterus is with the others watching the first gate, so if something needs to be called out.
He can convey it, yes. And if anything happens with that group over there, they have Rin. Rin is fast. They'd get to us quickly.
I don't even know Rin's last name, but it's Rin, fast last name, so.
Lockhart. I remember. I only remember because she had a very unfortunate nickname she gave herself, and then immediately upon getting to the island, rift. So, kind of was a little cursed.
Can't tell if it's Gillip or a cactus. I think it's a cactus.
I wonder if Gillip would be happy or sad that you mistook him for a cactus.
Gillip is much softer than a cactus.
Yeah, but they're both green.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
We not find a way to get up on top of the building somewhere? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see anything here.
If we got up on top of any of those walls or building, like pretty much any of the buildings being up on top of them in a place where it would actually give a good vantage point, we'd probably be swarmed by those who want us out of those areas.
I'd rather us not.
That's why they gave us a warning,
no
don't
numbers
touch
any further.
anything stone. Don't try to cross them. I suppose you could get up
if we
on
see
the
nothing here, then that will
scaffolding.
be the best case, anyway.
A valid point, yes.
I'd rather be here just in case they come barreling out of that gateway being chased and require immediate assistance.
Just don't feel right sitting here idly.
Well, unfortunately, the nature of what it was they were trying to do, if all of us did try to act, it would probably just doom all of us in the process.
Should we at least go check on Ignis? They went to that cave and they haven't come back out.
They may just be watching it, but if it's...
I'm sure they're just watching it the same as we're watching this.
You can see in the dark, can't you?
I can see in the dark. Yeah. It's probably dark in those caves. Probably should have mentioned that.
I imagine they have some means of lighting the way around down there, unless they're all guzzling something to see in the dark all the time.
I don't think it's
Or
a
they're
bad
just fighting in the dark like they normally do. It's... We do it a lot here, I've noticed.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's a bad decision to send maybe Ivir out to go race there and race back.
Owen?
Oh, wait.
British?
Yeah, that's Murtash by himself.
Everything alright?
Olaf's coming around the corner for a second.
Oh, no problem. What's the
I'm just gonna check on you guys.
there?
Nothing over there. One of the entrances, it is a cave, but it doesn't look like shades or slaves inside, just robed people. I didn't go further enough to actually talk to any of them. Well, there's like a
Robed
cave over
people?
there building. There's just people wearing robes, but it doesn't look like shade robes, and they don't look like slaves. So maybe it's just a bunch of people that live in a cave over there. Yeah. There's another entrance over there, but we don't know if it leads in there. It's more of the temple place. I'm guessing it's separate.
Would have busted your knees.
Hard to say without having been inside.
Hmm.
One could swing, just break your leg.
I'm guessing they're not connected, which makes me think that I shouldn't be over there and I should do something over here.
I mean, there was further off down that way. It could quite easily loop round to further along.
Maybe.
What we saw.
Yes, that's true.
You guys see any fireworks? We saw
No.
red lightning earlier. That's about it.
The most we saw, or at least a few of us did, was just some two people flying up into the air onto a building.
I think Lyran went up there.
I'm gonna go check over there and then run back then. I'll just stay messenger for now.
Let us know.
Yes.
We'll wait that way on the cliff side.
If I made a statement, that would be more obvious. I'm still learning comedy.
Well, it's a form of art. I'm sure you'll pick it up.
Like beheading. Just takes a long time. A lot of practice.
Sure. That's one thing, I suppose.
It's a funeral rite.
To remove the head before burial?
Why would you bury food?
Never mind, I forgot.
It is a sign of respect for any warrior. You remove their head. And then you bury the head.
Anyone else hear that?
I was gonna say, do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear something.
The like a puffing sound?
Bells going off.
Yeah.
My guess is they're fighting, and there's a lot of combat.
If you think you can get up high enough to see over those walls without flying any closer, you can fly up and have a look.
I'll try to see if I can. Unless I went over onto the cliffside, most of the buildings are blocking the view anywhere down into the main central area. I don't see any fireworks there, but if I head over that way towards the cliffside, I might be able to see more into there. That's how... It seems like it's quieted up, at least for now. But should it be wanted, I will go do that.
Murtash here?
He was
Carried on.
briefly.
That way.
But yeah, I might be able to get up onto those cliffs over there if we need to try to see down into there, if the sound kicks up again. I think I could do that. I don't
like the idea of you getting jumped if there is someone waiting up there.
Yeah, that's preferably why I would not be actually landing. It's a lot harder to hit a target in the air if they're dodging versus trapped on the ground.
to let y'all know there's apparently been a few slaves moving out from the other gate. So keep an eye out.
I feel like we should go over there and maybe guide them, get them back to the ship. There isn't already people over there doing that.
I'm assuming when they say it's slaves coming out, like they're ones fleeing from whatever's happening in there.
Be my guess too.
If we want to send some of the healers over, that might be a good idea, in case they're injured. We don't need all 5 of us watching a gate.
Well, until we do need all 5 of us watching, so something to happen. But if someone wants to go with Lothario, get him over there, make sure that he can help, and then you can fly back. Be quick about it.
Got it.
If there's no one there, we'll come back. Let's move. Sitting as still is just not doing any good.
It's like, why is my leg moving weird? I fell asleep. Nothing. Leg had fallen asleep. Felt like I was running really weirdly. It's possible our friends
Ren.
were
What did you see or hear about them? Running, I mean.
Murtesh ran through. I caught him. Running went to the airship. He might have just pulled another out, or he's playing hero and went inside. I don't know which. But he was supposed to wait here. There he is.
Move 2 more back.
Sounds like they're being brought over there. So if there was any need to treat them, they would probably be at the ship. Up to you.
Yeah, look.
We can hold court here.
Okay. We'll head back then.
Alright.
I'm hesitant to go over to the ship because I feel as though they might be needed elsewhere.
Understandable. I imagine there will be plenty of time to look them over.
With Malik on board the ship, they're as safe as they can be.
Right. And I mean, some of the Ox Force are there too, and they're no pushovers either.
Yeah, no, they've been trained.
So
How was it over there?
Ignis is over there. It seems like some of them slaves are getting out of there, and I believe they have been brought to the ship, so they may need treatment later, but it might be too hectic at the moment to necessarily do any of it right now.
We talking them being escorted out or fleeing?
I think a bit of column A, column B. Murtesh was mostly the one talking about it. I think if any of them did get out, I think they've been getting escorted once they've gotten out of the district. That is my theory, at least. Didn't really linger too long.
How long do we want to wait out here for?
Oh, probably would not want to be out here too much longer, at least without some semblance of light in case, you know, people start sneaking up on us because the sun's starting to go down.
Yeah, that's why I brought up the idea. Well, the
But it seems like the majority of the activity that has been seen or reported thus far is from the other gate.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming this way, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I turned my back for a minute. Where the hell did Ivir go?
He, fluxed.
Oh, okay.
Wait here for Ivy and then we can move if we would like to.
Yeah. Goodness. The sun goes down, suddenly you don't really even see the roiling flames over the cliffs anymore. It's like they got themselves dimmer.
You okay, Astrea? You okay?
Just hot, worried about everyone. I am just worrying, that's all.
Yeah. Ignis is posted over by the gate. We've transported 3 of the slaves back to the ship. One of them had a brand of the Setting Sun's insignia under their arm. The one who had it also was saying they were being sold to their death. As far as we could interpret, they're interrogating them now on the ship, surely. We're no longer watching that entrance. We're way over here. I don't know if you have people with that cave or those towers.
I'm guessing.
Gone.
I'm guessing Talia's with the people asking questions.
I guess they broke away when they heard about. I don't know actually. I don't know where Ventus is at all right now. I know we're still missing Mary's.
Do we have any news of those that actually went inside?
Have they come back up yet?
Solus and Penny were the 2 that mainly started the fight. That's all I really know. And then everyone had to plan around that.
I think at this point we might just move over that way. It seems like...
You know, for one thing, which is that if the Shades had no reason to have a grievance with us, they have 3 now. So, depending on how petty they want to be, you know, technically in the eyes of Droza and Law, I think they have a reason to start a fight.
Something tells me they are possibly already hoping to get a chance to do that anyways. So.
Sounds like the Setting Sun is absolutely working with them from what I just saw. Which is something I wasn't aware of. Sounded like for some reason Umbra assumed that was already the case. and didn't tell me.
I believe they assumed because of the, it was assumed based off the reaction that a blunt warning about the Setting Sun's activities went with
Was
the
there?
meeting.
Oh, well, I didn't hear anything about that.
You weren't in the room for it, so that would probably be why.
That's true. No,
It was talked about when everybody gathered back
we
up.
don't know. We have a better hint now, but we have no idea where they actually are, what they're actually doing. That's the whole reason we're here. We're not here to fuck with the Shades economy. So, you know, that's what I'm looking for. And then we have sort of proof that they're definitely working directly with the Shades, and I got a response back of, oh yeah, we already knew that. So do we actually know that? Because I don't fucking know that.
No, we do not have
We didn't know for
definitive
sure.
proof that it is just a reasonable series
But
of
that's what I was talking about.
coincidences. Yes.
They definitely are here, at the very least. And they could be
I
working.
think we should probably start heading back.
Yeah.
The sun is set.
I will
stars are
go
soon to awaken from their slumber.
Ignis, are we sure nobody's over here on the...
Oh, wait.
Movement.
It's
Oh, yeah, I see.
Kaket and...
Penny.
Kaket and Penny.
Guys, hey!
Where are you two?
Hey.
You guys alright?
In the middle of the we're trying to take advantage of the chaos. We just want to see what's in this cave.
If there are more people in this cave, of course.
Well, there are people there. We don't know if they're neutral or just hooded.
We're
So,
gonna go up there
is that
and
something
see if
we
they're
know?
still there.
You should get taken care of.
We're going to go up there and I need to ping and see if they're actually still there. Or if they left in the chaos, because that whole area back
Okay.
there has been deserted. Oh, by the way, it is the setting sun.
Yeah,
I
I
found
know.
papers on the desk. Okay, Philia has their
slaves are
papers.
branded.
Are either
same
you
thing
two
as it is.
injured? Do you need touching up before you go into the cave?
We have 3 at the ship right now. We're
Right
talking
here.
to them.
Okay, good.
We could
How bad?
go back to the cave later. Maybe.
Severe, mild.
At least let yourself be healed briefly.
One hand away from dying.
Alright.
We can take advantage.
Lothario.
He's already doing it.
Okay. He's got a severe. I'll take care of the milds.
Was that magic?
If you guys could duck back against the cliff more so that if there's any ice this way.
Electricity, ice, one of them was like enraged. I don't know how to describe it.
Is your own?
I think you guys should have more backup. if you're
Where are your
gonna
miles
forward, but I can't go with you. Not
That's
blindly
okay,
like
I'm
this. I have respect
just
for people.
taking a look. I just took a mana potion.
AJ Scotland resigns tomorrow.
Yeah, don't get lost in the fight, guys. Be careful.
Sorry, Pen. This is gonna
Are you
be
alright? Do you need?
What we can. I'm got.
the qualms for the Starlight Man would have been broken.
Penny's worse than I am.
I figured.
Most of this isn't mine.
Alright.
Anything?
Faster than I do.
Well, I'll get some sort of.
I think I can make out some slime.
Escort you guys so nothing happens. Yeah, that was the.
It's difficult in
I
this
think that
light.
was with the flyer that was inviting people to.
Unfortunate.
Maybe. Oh, thanks.
Pen?
Two-liner. Sorry.
You're good.
He's known me longest. Than Solus. He gets it.
That's fair.
Don't overdo it.
You alright?
So it's just
Yeah,
there?
No more.
You've stayed with us for now.
You turn left
Oh, no.
somewhere. There's a barricades. I think that's where.
Penny, if you want to call upon higher beings, we can see if there's anyone standing at the gate.
We'll move up with them, wait outside the entrance. Make sure that they leave with us. Yeah.
Understood.
If people still standing guard, then we just need to
Stay in the
look
back
again.
line.
Won't risk anything.
You will?
There are people in there that need to see.
Yeah, I'm good. Just looking out.
I'll be able to tell by looking from out here. Don't get too close. Come up here. Let's wait back here.
Yeah, we could go up this hill. We'll get a better vantage point.
We wanted to know if there were guards for this other tunnel, just so we don't end up wasting time, or if so on and so forth. Like if they're, this is the other cave entrance. I'm not sure what are we asking?
We're seeing if this is another cave entrance towards more slaves, or if it's just storage. If it's
Okay.
storage and I see nobody inside, it's a useless area.
But the main thing is we're probing it for guard activity, or whatever.
Taking advantage of the chaos.
I believe there is guard activity. We don't have anyone on screen for it, but like there is definitely like a bunch of people over there. I don't think there's any slaves over there. If you
Okay.
Is it like an
Can we just say that
overwhelming
was
number of?
going through like
Yeah,
vision,
probably
whatever? She
nothing
doesn't
you
see anybody. Like. Okay.
And that's it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Carter.
Careful, Penny. You're rubbing your wings all over a cactus.
There's nothing.
I am. Oh,
Yes.
Get off of him, you bitch!
There's nothing there, Penny.
What did the cacti ever do to you?
I hate cacti. You know.
I'm aware you do.
Part of my dark, edgy backstory.
People we rescued.
You can be friends with cacti. Everyone also knows this.
Thank you all for
It
going
is
with
nice.
us. It was worth a check.
Of course.
Yeah, well, maybe later.
We just wanted to make sure that there wasn't an emergency that you two were,
No, of course. The market's neutral. They're in the middle of all of this.
They have slaves.
You're
They
willing
have
to
animals
try.
in cages.
So, how many people did you end up finding
I
down
don't
there?
Oh wow, a lot. I don't know how to describe how many there were. The ship's going to be full.
We can talk about it when we get back to the ship. I don't want to talk about while we're passing through the markets.
I don't know if the animals are necessarily slaves, Penny, as they are just like selling chickens.
They should be free.
I guess if there's no one there, you can always say that cages got
Going back.
damaged in the scuffle.
Yeah, I gathered that by all of you walking back.
Exhausted. I think we managed to rescue all of them. Unless there are some that got injured that I don't know about.
Who's that? Oh, well, there goes Penny. I don't.
Is he running up the stairs?
Penny, no.
Fuck!
He's following after. Oh god.
He's gonna get killed.
Penny?
He's going up to. He's going to. If not that, he's going to muck up
got
the
cannons
terms of
up there.
hospitality.
Did you see who it was that ran?
Yeah, they just pulled out.
Yeah. Penny,
We're-
Penny
we're
just.
heading back to the ship.
Yeah, Penny just bolted after some guy who went up the
At
stairs.
the gate of the palace right now, so.
Cool. I have developed the philosophy: if our fellow teammates do things that risk their lives, it's not worth risking our own.
He
to stop
absolutely
them.
does.
Very brief glimpse, but
Well, he will probably get himself
so right,
killed.
it could
You
have
don't
been
try
the
to
fellow
help
we
him.
spoke to.
Okay, good.
Joshua, you mean?
Aye, that's the one.
I don't know.
As I said, it was very brief.
Yeah. Very unpleasant individual.
And not in the middle of the market, which we've already created a massive scene in.
It's a good idea.
What's in there?
Let's move back. Glad to see you in one piece.
Holy shit. You actually are alive.
What?
Ignis.
No, you.
Let's
Wait.
go home.
No. But I know. Nidhogg over there.
Who?
Nidhogg? No. What? You're not happy to see a big family reunion.
No. We need to get everybody back to the ship, not just Ignis.
Then what's gonna happen? We're gonna go now. And you're gonna move.
My father talking to their own son.
Yes. For now, yes.
Is this what you want, dog? No. I want to hear him say it. Let's stop beside the... No, hold on. Whining over the knife. I'd like to hear from him.
Shut your mouth.
It wasn't a warning.
You have no place in here, boy.
As far as I'm concerned, you don't have a place here.
Guys, it's moving back to
I see you got some friends to finally stand up for yourself.
We should keep moving. We don't need to start something. Let's just walk.
Right.
We should move this ship.
Go on. Very well, Nato. That was quick.
What in God's name is going on?
It was just commotion.
What is happening here?
There was some commotion from the Institute.
Well, not only that, but people are coming back screaming and saying that people are injured and bloodied. Is it just you all?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What's happening?
We were saving lives.
They won't stay on the ship.
Saving lives.
I'm going that way
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna go with them and find out.
It was.
You guys are entering the shade territory? Why?
It was. Oh, you're one that talked. Didn't you cut one of their heads off the other day? What's the point in this?
No.
Dare I repeat that again?
Like people. Sister,
did you not hear me?
Sister, please.
No, you were here on our good graces.
There's people around. Sister, please.
All you do is ridicule him for everything.
Make it back there.
I think I'm gonna.
Alright, we should move.
Stick here. I saw a few people running that way. Do I have permission to run over? See what the commotion is?
Something about apparently those ones wouldn't stay on the ship.
I'm gonna go back and see if I can find who's involved in this ritual.
On your own. Like someone go
I'm,
back.
I'm going with you then.
Let's go quick.
Alright.
Do you dare throw away my life so willingly?
If they're already starting, then we might want to check the site first. Do you know where
Do you know
it
where
is?
the site is?
Yes, I've seen it. I'll show you.
Do you guys know why a group just went back in with one of the slaves?
No. It's over this way. Okay. Doesn't look like they've set up yet, but it's going to be done here.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
I'll stand and wait by the ship then.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can get someone to go back with you.
I...
Oh, you wanted to watch, didn't you?
No, I have a personal interest in seeing what happens.
Okay.
Seeing as whatever happens to them is what happens to me directly. I want to at least know what it is that's going to happen.
Similar-ish situation before. I think, funny enough, Lothario will be better off at explaining better than I can.
Explaining what?
The weird demon thing Realm had, and it being brought out to fight.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably doing
Wait,
something similar. So I
oh,
don't know
wait,
if
are
you
you
got any notes
talking?
on that.
Wait, are you talking about the thing that was done back on the island for who was it? Rom.
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 The exorcism of whatever was inside of him, yeah. Spirit or something, I'm not sure. It was like a curse on him.
I'm
Anyway.
fine. I'm ready.
Here if you need it.
with the fighty part, no much to be honest, but you know.
Well, I will need one divine caster to stand outside the circle. He's providing mana for it. No one, if it goes right. Well, I mean, if there's a chance that there's some fighting, then we have to subdue some energies until it dissipates, but there's also a chance it doesn't happen. We don't know that there's going to be fighting, okay? So don't worry. You'll be safe throughout the process.
Great. Perfect. I'm just here for the absolute worst scenario. Which probably won't happen, honestly.
How many divine casters do you need total?
Has no one explained to you what's happening?
One divine,
What's happening? I'm just nervous, okay? Have you seen
Okay,
this?
you got this.
I have a
You got plenty of
wood
really
for
powerful
arm.
people here.
Solace, we don't know what happens to them afterwards, whether or not it works. That's plenty of reason to be nervous.
You'll be fine. You have a little
I'm
faith.
freaking out. I have faith in you guys. I just.
Oh,
We work
Liver,
really
do you
hard
need
on
me to
the
do anything
ritual.
for the ritual?
It'll be okay.
The circle
If there isn't a bin.
people, including
Right.
If something manifests, it will need to be weakened. So a fight, most likely.
Yeah. I can do that.
It-
I'm not
it-
injured.
not
I didn't get any injuries from the other
Where is it?
fighting,
I'm gonna
so-
walk to it so I can just see it.
I can bring you. It's around the. If we
Okay.
go
Let's
over
head
this
over.
way, it's around the cliff.
We don't
I need
have
to do
much.
something.
Yes. It's late as it is.
It'll be okay.
Come on, Mr. A. All the merrier.
Said up to 8 people, they said.
Including the one being cleansed.
I'm gonna let this group know what's
Does
going on over
the
here.
does the divine caster and occultic caster on the outside count into that number?
No, they do not. So we have 6.
Selin, Severin, should we have Selin help? She feels like a very unstable variable given her condition.
Regardless what happens, I want to see it.
You can see it. I just don't want you to participate because the energies that we're playing with is divine, and if
You
you're
might make whatever happens stronger or something. I don't know.
Severin, it's up to
coming to
you.
watch.
It's a
I
fair
never spoke
concern.
about participating.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I know. I'm a liability as usual.
This pedestal will be where I will be standing.
It's the
Opposing
same
me will
with
be
these
the divine
people.
caster, powering the ritual, the other pedestal. Within this circle, no exiting, no entering once the ritual has started. And once again, only 8 people. So, how exactly does this work? At that place, if you'd like to get to stand in particular, or as long as you're not within these 2 circles. It's just this circle will be and that circle must be left empty. If anything manifests, that is where it will be. Got it.
As for the one standing outside where the extra bodies meet, like what do we need to do?
merely an observer.
I would have offered to help them, but in many cases they continue to always consider me a liability rather than accept my willingness to help. So I find myself helpless to help those like me.
Why is it that you think
Rowan has
they consider
volunteered to
you
be the
a
divine caster
liability?
opposing me. So anybody else who would like to join in the circle?
Because my mere
if anything
existence
manifests, to
causes
help
them to question
destroy it.
whether or not what they will do is
We have
going to
space for 3
succeed.
more individuals.
They always jump to the worst conclusions of what could happen just because I am all but present. It is frustrating.
You think their caution is unfounded then?
They tend to be far more so with the one whose face I wear compared to the others. They have been far more willing to engage with them. It seems to be a scrutiny exclusively reserved for this one.
Every time you answer a question, you leave me with more questions, my dear.
I suppose that is just the nature of me. I am sorry.
This is nothing to be apologetic for, and there is always something to learn, and to learn something about someone is a pleasure.
If they had told me that I could not even witness what is happening here, that would have been a line too far. The way they speak of it, they are expecting a fight down there in order to save the one below.
That is why I am here.
And if that is the case,
I would like to see.
I would like to at least witness what it is that I must experience, so that I can go to rest.
It is a practice not yet heard of. I can understand the weariness, especially if you are to be involved.
For them, it is just a reflection of them, but it is not truly them. If it is the way that they describe. I will not have that courtesy. It would be me. And I am afraid. I do not want to hurt them, but I also do not want to die. Not again. It was scary enough the first time.
Rowan, begin putting divine mana into your pedestal. I'll do a cult in mine.
You need not shoulder this alone.
Remember, everybody, once the ritual is started, no entering, no exiting, no casting magic through the barrier.
There's still time for me to be wrong, but I doubt that my fears are going to be unfounded with this.
And should these days potentially be your last, then live them the way you would want to live them.
Why would I want to give them good memories to make it harder on them? There's already some of them that believe that there is some way that this ends with me still alive.
I
Would
know
you
it.
rather leave them with sad ones?
I don't know what I want. It's easier to live in ignorance when you know you are not on a timer. But now it is tangibly slipping away. And I do not even have the means to enjoy it in an
Now what
environment
should be
like
happening
this.
is the divine mana should be repelling that negative energy within them, that affliction. It doesn't like that it's surrounded by divine and wishes to find somewhere safer, which is why we have a circle of occult, somewhere it may manifest in safety. Somewhere it may jump to.
I could make it easier for you.
What do you mean?
Could make it easier for them as well. I am Sylvia, the Namekeeper. I could make them forget
This is the manifestation of
entirely.
their theoretically, once it's
It would
destroyed,
ease the pain.
they'll be purged of it.
Somehow I feel that would make... I do not know if they would allow it. Even if I wanted them to forget me. But I don't even know if I do.
That would certainly be their choice, not mine.
But it is true. For this to end, for them to get back the one they truly want, they will have to kill me.
Death comes for us all. But most of us should have the right to choose how.
Having a second chance is one that I have never imagined. I've imagined most wouldn't. But then again, where I come from, life is not natural there.
Life should be non-existent there, I presume. Although
its very existence is the antithesis of all things that are.
people describe the Umbra as chaos, as nothing. It cannot be nothing.
In many ways,
nothing is something.
There is a lot there. It is chaotic, but there are parts of it that are beautiful in their own way. But they are the parts of it that were not originally part of it. They were the parts of which the real her was brought to, where two became one, in an effort to erase the other. That's why, even though
Do you
I'm
want
scared,
this body?
when I did not know that I was, well, I did not even know myself. I do not even know who I am anymore. Who I was. All of that is stripped away from you when you go there. Well, I do appreciate those who have treated me with kindness. For every moment of kindness, it's as if one is stolen from her. If I were able to exist separate from her, it would be the most ideal circumstance. But such dreams, I doubt, are meant to come true. At the very least, I want to give them back.
You say that you are not sure what you want, but it already sounds as though you have made up your mind. You speak like someone who has already died.
I already have once. It is cruelty of fate to be back here. That's why I know it is not my place to stay.
I would have argued with you about that, if you didn't already sound so sure.
If there was another way, a way that they could be free to have their own choices again, without having to go through this again, I would take it. But I do not believe that there is.
Were you watching?
I was.
Down there.
I saw it all.
I think that it does not matter. In the end, it will hurt. Either way. I do not think, though, that that is a bad thing. For it to hurt means that it has mattered. That you have mattered.
These people here, they gave this existence that wasn't even supposed to be meaning. I don't want them to have to end it too. It's not fair to them.
Life is not always fair. That is the way.
How do I face that with a smile, though? I don't want to see them off with tears. I don't want to see them off with... I don't want to regret it. But every time I think about it, being down there, I shake all the voices and scream to run, but I can't. I know this is what's right to do, but I'm still scared.
Just because you are alive. Why not do both? Why not smile through your tears? Show them how you feel. Show them how you mattered. And how they mattered to you. There is no sense in being brave in your final moments. There is only you. And your existence.
That's right. Because it doesn't matter who I was supposed to be or who I was. They still saw me as me. I just wish I had more time. But it's already more time than I should have had to begin with.
The hourglass is a cruel master. I know it well. As do you. As do your friend.
Will
you can only do the best with what you have.
Will you at least be there when it happens? I would like her to be able to meet you when she wakes up. She might meet someone like you to make sense of whatever will remain. I doubt it is completely over. I doubt it will be completely over, even if I am gone.
Seems to be rid of all afflictions. The physical mutations have gone away. And Rowan checked the pathways and everything seems to be fading.
But before that
So
point,
as of right now, yes, seems to be so.
while I am still here,
See if this lasts.
if there were questions you wanted to ask of this, I know you would gain curiosity. That one down below already insisted on writing down, I guess, the story of me. So even if I wanted to be forgotten, I doubt it would even work. But if I said that, I would be lying.
Yes, it shouldn't be too hard to make. I just need help once again carving out the stone.
Being remembered.
Gathering the materials if we have to move.
Even them. The ones that can't be seen.
Thankfully everywhere has stone.
We were all alive once. I would hope that they remember that.
Should head back to the ship.
That It is for the best for them all.
They will understand with time. But they will not lie to you. Grieving is a process. Even the
Is it normal for one to grieve themselves when they know that it's almost time?
It is. It is hard not to fall into the pit. I feel like I am being watched.
You are.
I think someone is worried about you.
That would be one of the ones who were there a way to save me at the end. They would have tried. But part of me has been trying to convince them not to try. It is just likely to hurt them more.
My dear, I think that they will be making those choices for themselves, even though you may not want them to.
I know you're right. I just fear that whatever happens, they will get hurt in the process. Because I doubt that the others are not ready to let go like I am. They will fight. There's only so much I can do. So you saw it all?
Yeah. No, I mean this side was conflicted. The voice just told her to stop it. She asked me to hold her. Sure she does not interfere. To be honest,
You know what
despite
happens when I step in that circle.
No. One thing I do know. That you're not, even beforehand. You're never a wild beast. Someone of aggression.
I may
Oh,
not be,
or
but the others who have lived like me and wish to have that second chance through me, they will not let go as easily as I.
expecting the same treatment. You expect them to start raging against fate.
The only thing that is holding them back is these wings that represented her final wish. If I am separated from this body, that protection is gone from me. The only way to end this for her is to dissipate what is in her. And what did I tell you that I was?
You're wonderful. What you've always been.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What am I, Barrett?
That's the answer I will always give you. As I promised you, I would not lie.
Are you going to be able to do it or not?
If I do it, still forgive me.
But I'll be dead, won't I? So, whether I forgive you doesn't matter.
That's not the answer for either.
Oh, so...
Understand?
I can complain about it and that's fine, but if you do it...
It's not what I meant to say. It's not what I meant.
Barrett, I am scared it's true, but it's okay. I've already lived a happy life. Ended in a horrible way, sure. But just because Second Chance is surrounded by people that eventually grew to care doesn't mean that it's fair to keep it.
May I ask, silly
Depends on what it is.
Do you have anything to do tonight?
Unlikely.
You know, ask silly comforts or always activity from when I was still drunk and asking silly questions, but I'm simply asking for you. Time with you.
Won't it make it harder for you to
say? It is already ripping my heart apart. The fact that I have to want to.
How do you think I feel?
Reason. Reason why I'm wanting to do it. And because I don't trust the others. Is filling a promise. It's to me, I've seen what they've done in there. And if the others are wanting to scream, fight for survival, I do see you, despite the crisis. Do they matter? Yes. They matter more to me. No, not make it easier. The both of us talking this way, being an idiot. I'd rather, guys, when everything ends, say that I've only spoken truth instead of putting easy lies.
Can we go inside? I feel exposed out here.
Can't say.
I wish I could tell you who I really was. But when you go there, all of that is gone. never to be recovered.
That is why I want to have you here right now.
I think that means you need to spend the night around, but if you want to go somewhere, I don't think they'll stop you.
Okay.
That's good.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be worse if we keep going.
I have a spell, but it's an occult spell. It's not very well used usually. It looks a little creepy.
I know. Very awkward.
Weird.
Anything specific you want me to bring up?
Right.
Come on after him.
I suppose I'm the one being an idiot here. If I really cared, I'd be trying to make every last second count, and yet too scared to do anything.
When you know that your final chapter is approaching,
You will share with
you're
me,
all
yes?
scared. It's a natural thing. We don't know what we're doing when it happens. Confused. Dumbfounded. Scared.
You brood with us, you shall open the clock.
I would never judge you making right or wrong decisions in this matter. Else,
It's not
I
bad.
would not even know why the roles were reversed.
Well,
That's why
very.
that's why I want to do these things with you.
Not every bit, but a little bit.
And speak of what's forgotten. Speak of once it's gone, never to return.
Everything that I was needed to be was just shaped to be a copy of her. Before that, it was just
Very bitter and very strong.
us. We are one, we are all.
And yet,
And I know that wasn't always the case. We was once I was once something, I was once someone.
I might have to keep your head in mind.
But I don't even know who that was anymore.
Might actually work.
I never really learned how to fly with them on account of having a really heavy.
at one point, I'd questioned who we were before.
The usual weapon I use to kill people.
What matters is the now. It's the only thing we have.
Put the sausage in your mouth.
Something in my heart tells me
Cleaning up.
that it wasn't just mere chance that I was picked to be the shard that was put here.
Then do you glide them with your wings? Yeah, I glide.
Call yourself copy. Something that was necessary. Something that was needed to be. Right. Something you were needed to be. Now you're standing here. You become more just your original purpose. You become your own person. And it's that person, that imprint, that perfect imperfection that I want to make sure is remembered.
Okay. Do you drink, little one?
Ares offered to make it hurt less, that I could be forgotten.
You saved this one's
There's a
life,
part of
don't
me
you?
that wants it, but
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
that almost scares me worse.
It's very strong and very bitter.
Screw this.
Of your leader.
Hold on.
I forgot he told me you don't have very good taste buds.
What are you doing?
I guess the job done.
Oh, it's good. No, it's good.
Don't need those right now.
Do you have a
Still a
name
little
for her?
dirty, but hold my hand. Ask you. Ask me this. Give me this answer honestly. Would you want to be forgotten by the end of all of this?
You say it was the weirdest whiskey I've ever tasted. Come, sit.
This in my eyes, my heart, woman that I'm having in front of me right now. I know you don't want to. Want to live just as much as she does.
If there truly was a way, if there truly was, I know I said it time and time again, but I don't actually want to die. Not for real.
That is me say, because I
I think he was talking to me.
know
I'm 3 times your height, or something.
if there's any way,
Let me see, here's the answer.
any possible way where I could make sure survive,
Yes, you were.
I would take it.
Don't risk yourself over something that we both know probably cannot be real.
Most of all of you. I'm thinking you have taller than me even.
But it's that exactly why. That is why I want to remember. This is why I want you
If anything,
be here.
if anything at all,
Actually, have to be a bit more specific. Like if a bunch of people lost their arms.
The green one that was
Just-
riding the sandworm.
remember us. Remember that we lived.
Lorium is the
That I lived.
the captain in green.
That I.
I'm keeping this vodka. Do you know if your captain has more of it?
In spite of
As
everything.
long,
Captain, he's kind of like
as long my heart beats,
Must I always
as
explain
long as
everything and you know what I mean?
my mind remembers my name,
not my captain, but definitely there's probably
so will I remember you,
But he said he just brewed
all
it.
of you. That promise.
I don't know what the words I want to say are, but
Can you give me more vodka?
I might
You don't need to
need
say
you
anything.
to tell her something for me. When I'm gone.
Anything.
Because you might hate me for this.
And you are?
I am just hoping that she is still there when I am gone. I never truly did know if she was or not.
How much more bad luck can today bring?
Do not know.
I pretended.
I do not.
So it would not cause people grief.
Say, you know as much as my story as I know yours. We are both great pretenders. You pretend for her sake, and I pretended for the sake of my family. So I do not lose my head, and neither did my sister. I know we're different, but I understand that we walk the same path. In a strange way, me and Celine have always walked her paths. The fact that you are walking together with me makes me happy. In the dark times, you'll be here. I will be here for you.
You have my word. But it's only between us. You will refer to her as a slave that you gave as a gift. Are you okay with this? Of course. Yes. Thank you. Of course. But to everyone else, you are a slave and you work for me.
You're too kind.
Yes. Understood. You got more vodka?
She said it was
No, I'm not kind. I'm just giving you the treat you genuinely deserve.
Have you had tequila, Omen?
In my own eyes, that is kindness.
Earthwig.
You deserve nothing more. Nothing more than pure kindness and love.
I feel most would disagree. To be treating a thing like me from where I hail.
When
Just because it
have I
wasn't
ever-
my original home does not mean that I am not of it.
At one point, any point, besides maybe at the start of it all, when would I have referred ever to one of you as a thing? You're more than
When you were
what
first
others see.
learning about us, perhaps, but
And I have learned a lot.
I wish we could have figured out a better arrangement.
And in all honesty, the path that I've taken,
I've watched for
People
some
that I've
time after all.
Yes. With our slave not slave gift, with the knowledge that you took
Perhaps that is why it was so easy to form those memories, fake as they are.
of the blood payment.
I have seen.
It should be forgotten.
I have seen them.
How may I call you? Mina. You may call me Amina.
I've seen so much.
Your wings work.
See more every single day. But it's also the reason why I want to make sure that you see what else is there. Joys, smiles, sadness. I want you to live a life. But nothing more than that. Deserve to live. No matter what others say, no matter what the other voices might think, you, the one that I'm speaking to right now, you deserve to live. much anybody else.
At least it helps that you know how to glide. I can fly.
I mean, I'm already complete gliding.
Oh, you said what to call me. Just call me ma'am in front of others.
This conversation behind me has me mightily curious, I'm not gonna lie. I take it that's one of the people that were brought back.
Seems to be the case. The big one is also, if I remember correctly, that's Ron's sister, I think.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I've met them.
Alec.
I have met her. I am
It's kind of falling apart and so
familiar.
I have the perfect thing. I'm gonna give this to you to bring back to wherever it needs to go. You're coming with me, and we're gonna play dress up. You can fly down, right?
Of course.
We'll return. We'll say hi to people once we get you a new look.
You want to fly with them?
Okay.
It's alright.
Hi, Barrett. Would you like a plate?
I thought we had freed her, is what was going on.
There you go.
No, I understand. Okay. That's reassuring.
Did you just sell her?
No idea. No idea.
Is that part of the deal? Was selling one of the slaves?
We probably didn't sell her. I think she came here with the woman, from what I understand.
No, she was.
But
one
if
of the
we
slaves
did,
that were freed.
did she get freed?
Quicker than usual?
Yeah.
She was one of the first.
Quicker than usual with their wings? What's happening?
Oh no, it's just they're going towards that encampment.
Maybe it's a new girlfriend.
I choose life.
For the record, nothing around here was setting up.
Okay, you said forget everything I know, so I had to revolve into my lizard instincts.
Now she resides with.
Yeah, it's okay. Pretend I'm like this tall and like I don't have skin. Like I'm fully skinless.
Okay, no, I don't want that
and I'm very like slimy.
I'll save your
Jamie's
spawn line.
dead. Jamie's dead, and he's
Okay.
No, he's alive somewhere in there.
No, he's not.
He's in.
No,
He's
he's
in
not.
there. I know he is.
That name's scary.
Oh, and did they both get in there already?
Yeah, they just both walked in there. Sorry, I just saw Solus in them.
Watch this.
Speaking of the other lovers, hi! Hi!
Sorry?
Hello. You should get cleaned up.
Don't
that
knock on the
wasn't
door.
any of us.
It was
I don't
Luca.
think anyone
Okay.
knocked. Anyways, yeah, enjoy your two.
Honestly, you probably should do that. As much as I know that you are not discomforted by it, it would be nice to not see you covered in blood.
Gonna vanish in your room when I do that? Or...
No.
Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna vanish in my room, but I will go back out there.
Of course. Self clean up.
Okay. I'll forewarn you though. I don't really do. I don't really do spell.
You can wash up.
It's almost over. I'm sure you're all just thrilled with this possibility. Good memories, huh? Word at it so simple. I guess at least this time I have a choice in the matter. On how those final moments are spent. Who I even want there. I said I didn't have to be brave, but...
Alright?
I could lie and say yes, but I don't think it would do much good.
Remember asking you to?
No, I'm not.
They, found a cure for Rift Touch. You're not looking forward to it?
It is what's necessary to happen, but the idea of dying is not exactly one that most people would be keen about.
From what I've seen, you wouldn't be dying, just the sick part of yourself. It's just the same way people get over illnesses.
I know that the sick part of her is what would be left. Or the healthy part, I should say.
I guess no one's forcing you to do it. You don't have to.
It's the right thing to do.
Maybe.
I already had my life. It's not fair to rob her of hers.
I'm understanding. Is there any way you find yourself benefiting her? Perhaps something that we don't see?
Given that my entire reason for being put here, I didn't even succeed in that. I didn't want to, but so long as I exist, so long as I'm here, they will forever remain vulnerable to the rifts. And just from the way that they already treated things today, They see me as a liability. And I don't blame them.
It sounds like you already have your mind made up then.
But I'm scared either way.
You aren't the only one.
Nothing wrong with being afraid. It's normal.
When one is getting to count down their final moments in days instead of years, you'd think you want to try to make the most of it. But knowing how it ends makes it hard to want to enjoy it. Knowing it'll just make it that much harder on those who are asked to do it.
And yet I would still do so.
Only if you're cleansed at that point. You saw how they wouldn't even let me try to help him.
I don't give a fuck. You're helping. I want you there. They can fight me all they want for it. But I want you there for me.
My knowledge on your situations is very thin.
But what I do know is that this is a choice. So maybe a day or so sleeping on it,
You might be a little more confident in your answer.
Probably.
Good.
For what it's
I would ask you as
To be there to fight.
Yes.
That I can do. You have my word.
I appreciate that.
For what it counts. Despite the fact that none of you had any reason to do so, given how I got here. I appreciate being treated with the same care that you've given others.
I've talked to you very sparingly. It's a situation I don't understand, so I keep myself away from it because I can't offer anything on any side. I prefer to stay neutral. It's not me you should be thanking, but others. Regardless, it's a kind sentiment. I think it's going to be a hard choice, regardless. Like I was saying, take some time. You have a choice in all of this. You scared the shit out of me.
Tend to do that to people.
Yeah. Make sure you two eat, okay? Don't sit out here at night with no food and water.
You sound like her mother.
I'll ask honestly. You want me to give both of you some space?
I don't know yet.
You want me to stay here until you make your choice?
If you'd like to listen to the musings of the dearly departed, by all means.
It's your choice.
Enough.
And I will be there without hesitation.
Do you ever wonder why they decided that we should be linked like this?
All the time. two halves of a whole. Mirrors in just about every single way with our reflection.
Part of me wondered, to that same degree. Something tells me I'll never actually know the answer. I know part of it was a semblance of shackled together, where one falls, the other follows because they cannot stay afloat on their own. But maybe it was so that there wouldn't be as much suffering at the end of it all. Whether it
The
was
familiarity
us,
of a bond.
whether it was us in this circle here, the circle that will serve as my tomb and Starbird's. Or if it was us accomplishing our destiny to go.
Fuck, stop yelling in my ear.
Whether that be as person or beast. Perhaps I just wanted us together. For no other reason than just the smallest, simplest of reminders of who we all are and once were. Because all of you are just like me. We all lived once. Do any of us really remember who we were?
I don't know.
It is in our nature to forget, and in many ways, for us to help our vessels forget, until once more we are one. Which is why this is such a unique situation we face, where one becomes two, becomes one, and then they are no longer forgotten. They vanish upon the wind, perhaps finally to sleep, perchance to dream.
And to remember once again when they were whole.
For all I know, maybe dying in this way will give a chance for a true second chance. Not having to rob someone else of their life, but to see it once more. Maybe in a better time than this.
A new life under a different sky, perhaps. Side by side. Or maybe whole and complete.
Perhaps. I'm sure if Father were listening, he would be beyond disappointed.
Probably. In fact, I would hazard a guess that he absolutely will be. But
perhaps the chance to not have to worry any longer will be worth it in the end.
Yeah. You know, I think we both can agree on one thing.
Which is?
Wherever we end up, we'll have each other.
Well, whatever part of you is stripped away, I suppose. I hope they will be willing to wait for me.
That's a promise. That's a promise. I can't leave you behind now, can I?
I really am talking like someone who's about to die.
Maybe in some way we are. But then, it's never the end, is it? We have a chance to walk a new path.
You have a chance.
You do too.
We both know that is not true. Unless there is a miracle at the end of it, I know what I am. And if I am just dissipated and nothing else, but I told Ares the same thing. If I could live, I want to, but not at the cost of someone else not getting to live their life.
And you know that I would like nothing more than to see you live too. If it meant I bore that burden, I would do so. But I know that we want is...
I do not control who does. None of us have that control, but It is no secret that your condition has grown as severe as it has, in part due to me. I would not ask you to shoulder more of that just because of that, when you were only brought into this as deep as you were, because you chose to care.
Couldn't leave you alone now, could I?
If it was for the sake of your own ability to live your life, yes, you could, and you should.
It's strange, to say the least.
Such is the way of something that should never have been.
And yet, here we are. Here we are.
Though I think the thing that scares me most is that I doubt that her struggles will end when I am undone.
More than likely not. But
because I am not the only thing in her that influences.
I know.
Though hopefully, that which remains is as kind-hearted as its bestower.
I hope so too.
All I know is that it is the only reason that I remain myself. But if I am not here, inside this body, that will no longer be true.
I know.
That is what scares me most. I will be asking people to kill me, and I will likely try to kill them in kind. To ask them a favor and then not even go quietly.
Songbird. Come what may. I'm not leaving your side.
I suppose I'll just have to accept that then.
As if you could push your other half away so easily.
Oh, believe me, we have tried. If only to save you. And every time you seem to find a way to make it that much harder to stay separated.
It just feels right. And probably it's because of them saying so or doing so. I don't fucking know anymore.
It doesn't matter what they say. They're not the ones having to live it out.
True.
Only I got that special treatment. They should consider themselves lucky. They don't have to experience death again. Maybe this time it'll be permanent.
To inform the three of you,
Yeah.
we will be garnering favor with the Lafrons. Essentially, with the amount of risks that Lafron's sister is about to take for us. She wants to have drinks and food so she can spend time with Lafron, our Lafron, and others of Rosewood.
Tonight or in the coming days? Sure, why not? I can break out another. I've got more gin in the lab.
Calm yourself first. I just needed time away from all that to come to terms with what is to come.
I know. I wish I could have been up on that rock with you.
I'm telling him.
Sure. I'll be there shortly. Well, I think we will be there shortly.
Understood.
There will be instructions either tomorrow or the day after on what has happened in the city.
Understood.
Very well.
I will leave unless you need me.
We'll be there shortly, sir. Hey, Songbird. Would you like to help me tomorrow?
With?
Whatever you can provide. I was hoping Ares would be available, but I think she...
Today was a bit of an eventful day. But she will likely be there when it comes time for you to get your own wings. Sunny?
Yeah, she's howling from the ship.
She was up on the rock with me.
I know. I wanted to be up there with you, and I couldn't.
We were... She was helping me just work through the fact that I was simultaneously wanting to say what I truly felt and failing to do so. Wanting to be
If I could have been
forgotten,
up there,
not
if I
wanting
could.
to be forgotten.
Hey.
Not wanting to hurt people. Not wanting to have to die.
You won't be forgotten. You won't. That is my promise to you.
Shall we at least make an appearance over there?
Probably should.
I will probably not stay long, admittedly. Less that I don't want to, and more that I am just not usually well cut out for such festivities.
Come in, Barrett.
No. I need my own bit of time.
Very well.
You stay safe.
Come find us when you're ready.
And thank you.
Maybe. Always.
Thank you for being there.
Promise made.
Gently takes your hand. You know, it's one hell of a story we have.
I was telling Barrett this, but I may not necessarily remember who I was. But some part of me feels like I was chosen for this role for a reason. That it would be easier for me than someone else. I have no reason to really believe this, but I do. Did they say it was going to be at their camp?
No, it's at our...
Oh. Well, before we go in, you said you wanted to learn a bit. Could always try to go in the top way.
I can try. I'm probably gonna fall.
How strong have your wings become?
I think strong, but I've never tried.
Can consider this the first little try.
Then tell me what I need to do.
It's strange teaching someone something that is also based off of just winging it. But the idea is not straight up and down, but to go almost like you're trying to do a shoulder roll. It is more of like a very vertical aligned oval motion. You go up and then move back a bit, circulating the air underneath your wings. Okay. And then you just subtly flex or loosen one of your muscles to try to turn yourself a little bit. But, come on. Give it a try. Come on.
Okay, that feels so weird.
Keep moving your wings.
Trying.
Alright. I'm gonna let go now. You're going to support yourself.
That is strange.
So you feel comfortable at this height?
I think so, because I know that at least if I fall, I'm not going to hit myself hard.
Then try to propel yourself forward. Make the downward thrust of your circular motions stronger while you are circling them back to push you forward. And then, just try to get yourself lift and bring yourself up onto the deck. It's alright. Just go for it. It'll be... just get the finish the distance. Just give yourself a little bit of a burst of energy, and...
You know what helps a good head? This new thing called
And...
tequila.
just let your feet touch the ground.
Can't have a hangover if you don't stop drinking.
Okay.
Admittedly, I imagine Ares will be a much better teacher for this, but at least you can say you can lift yourself off the ground without being afraid.
Enough reasons to drink. That's the drink.
Yeah.
How's the
Yeah.
celebrations going? Slow, and people want to go to sleep. It's very disappointing. And then there's two people who are just staring and they're not having fun with us, which is also upsetting. But other than that,
Oh, that's strong.
going swimmingly.
That's
It has
really
a good
strong.
sting to it,
Freshly,
doesn't it?
What is that?
Smells
I guess
strong.
distilled by
We
rain.
call it tequila.
Tequila.
That will
Okay.
actually kill me if I try to
Rins.
drink that.
Yeah.
Come on, see.
Rins.
No,
Come
no,
on, a little
News.
taste.
no, you
A
don't.
little taste.
You don't understand.
Have a little, just a whiff of it. It's not that bad.
Let me go and get the... Hold on. Let me go get mine.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that burned everything in my nose. Just the
But did you
fumes of
die?
that.
You didn't die exactly, so you just need to take a try. It's not that bad.
I haven't died
Just
again.
Even they are more courageous sometimes than you, brother.
Okay, fine.
Why?
Alright.
I
How much am I supposed to have of this? Just like...
Take a small sip, please.
Okay.
I know how your tolerance is.
There.
There we go.
Oh goodness.
She's a woman
I
after my
figured you'd
heart.
want
Maybe
some
it
of
would
that.
take too long. I could sweep her off her feet.
How much is left in that, Jacqueline?
Enough.
More than enough if you want some.
Absolutely.
Okay, I
So
already...
it take too long. She's a woman
Well-
after my own heart, bringing the large bottle in.
Just a little bit. I was like...
Look at that!
My cheeks
Did you
feel
not
warm.
just see that? She just swigged it all. I think that's a good chunk gone. 1/4.
That's pretty damn good taste. I like that.
You are crazy.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
I think she could take the whole bottle on if she wanted to.
She probably could. That's what terrifies me.
Unless you want money more.
I don't want any more. I'm good.
Alright.
Will you join us for more drinks?
I have some conversations to get to, but I'm honored that you gave me the invitation.
Could I have a sip too?
There's a little bit left if you'd like.
Yeah, that's like I said.
Were they down there or anywhere?
I'm running for my life if I go... Ooh. No, drunk voices will never be a thing again. That was a one-time bit. If anything, you guys are furious. You do not want her to do this. And now that it's happened on screen, yes, there will be a fight.
You're pretty sharp there.
Oh, thanks. It's my cutting edge joke.
Alright, I'm going to see what those
I see you're getting right to the point.
because them just sitting there, they can sit over here too and they can have their conversation.
That is a correct idea to do so?
Nope. But I'm going to do it anyway.
If the guy comes back, can you direct him to my room?
I'm sure they're
fine. I can do that.
They mean well,
So you should join in.
Yeah.
Wants to make a
I can miss
good
what you
memory
said. I just
or
head back
two
home.
before I go. I think he just wants to spend time with me.
There we are.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a connoisseur.
Thanks.
I'm always here.
But I need to rest.
Thank you for being kind to me. Before.
Oh, see you in the morning.
Glad to hear.
Songbird.
Didn't know you had a funny bone in your body, sir.
Fuck these.
Yippee, 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 yahoo! Yippee, yippee, yahoo! Teach me how to fly again.